Today Gothor welcomes you Nerevar to Damien's Adventure.
What is up, my friends? Welcome back. I am Damien, and this is Damien's Adventure, and today we are back in Elder Scrolls Online. I forget what day this is. Was day 12, day 11, day 13? I don't remember. Not at this point. But I do know that looks a lot like Kvatch from Oblivion. The thing is, we are in Cold Harbour, well, Hollow City, in Cold Harbour. And today, if we complete Cold Harbour, we'll be able to go and beat the game. That's the goal anyway. So, well, you beat 1/3 of the factions. It's complicated. There was 3 different storylines, one with each faction, at the original outset of the game, when it first came out, years ago. So, what we're doing today is more than likely, completing 1/3 of those original storylines. So basically, given that map, in like 30 to 45 days, we would be done with most of the game. Well, not most of, but most of the original game at launch. There's still expansions and DLC areas and everything else that we would still have to go through. But it's a good way to know, how we're pacing ourselves so far. But with that, my friends, let's get this show on the road. It's the final zone. It's a pain in the ass to navigate, but I believe we'll be okay. The zone so far feels smaller than it looks on the map because there's so many mounds and bad pieces of terrain to try to go through. But we've gone this way and we've gone that way, right? So now we need to go up here. And when we finish this area up here, we're going to ignore this stuff, right? But we also want to start making our way through here. Once we get these 2 done, we can then make our way south and then north, and then at that point we will make our way here and here and here and so on and so forth. Y'all see as time progresses. But for now, what we're doing is I gotta still rescue these 2 folks here, or well, the one, but we're also going to find this minstrel. They are somewhere here in town, and I believe it will help us out in the long run. So what we're going to go do is go talk to them and see what happens. Also, I got to watch my inventory as well. And normally I would go after that Nern route over there, but there's just so much of it. I don't want to engage that experience scroll until I ding. Once I ding 50, I'm going to do it then. Same thing with all my skill points. I'm saving up a lot of my skill points right now. Alright, chat, here we go. There we are.
Did you find my loot? I feel almost naked without it.
Here you go.
You found it! How wonderful! Oh, I missed my loot Fala so much. Oh, thank you. Oh, I feel so happy. I think I want to play a song now. Oh, Fala, let's make some beautiful music together.
Okay, Flaw.
I'm so happy I could just sing.
Oh dear God. How did you wind up in the Grotto of Depravity?
After our city wound up in Cold Harbour, everyone was scattered. I sought shelter in a cave. Big mistake. The Dremora in there, they were having some kind of sick party. Forced me to play and play and play.
But you were able to escape?
After more years than I care to remember, they gave me short rest periods every few days, but they kept my loot so I wouldn't run away. Eventually, I decided I couldn't take it anymore. I left poor Fla behind and made my way back here.
If you're looking for something to eat, just give me a moment. I'm not used to these crowds.
Sweet. Chef's cleaver. Not used on 29. Huh. Let me see here. First off, we're gonna sell some stuff. what was that item that I found? It was it a weapon or was it a, no, it was a, shit, I don't remember. This one. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be an up. Nice. Alright. Against my better judgment though, I'm gonna do this. I'm at 50,000.
If you're looking for something to eat.
I can probably tank a couple of these. We'll see. There's none that I didn't know. That's good. Nice to be able to save some, like, gold up and stuff, because at 65k, or 69k, something like that, I get to go and, you know, like, grow my bag size. Alright, so now we gotta make our way north. And to do that, we're going to, let me see here. Probably gotta warp there. I'm just gonna find it. Well, I guess when I get the mages and stuff, I'll be able to probably get an enchanter unlocked at that point. The reason why I'm fretting over that is I've got like 10 or 15 spots held up with glyphs right now that I'm saving to basically be disenchanted. I would normally be picking the Nern route, but it just, there's so much of it, it's like an infinite supply here. Which is ironic, because it's the hollowed city at Cold Harbour. Okay, so once we go that way, go down to here, this way, not this way I came in. So, we need to go here. Alright. So, we need to make our way back to the road. Alright, so we've made our way back to the road. Shit, I'm going the wrong way again. The maps here sure are confusing sometimes. Oh my god, hitting the wrong button kicked off my horse. Alright, so... one road. We need to take this road over here. Our trip to Cold Harbour has gone somewhat awry. I do hope this doesn't prove to be... Damn it. Hold on. I do hope this doesn't prove too inconvenient for dear Lady Lauren. She still expects things to go smoothly. I find myself separated from the others in the clutches of extremely beautiful Daedra. The Daedra have been polite so far, if not a little lascivious. Still, I am not sure that I can fully trust them. They hold me within the tower. I will continue to write these notes and drop them from the window until I'm rescued. Stibbins. I should rescue Stibbins. Oh, I see. We're going up there. One of my Daedra captains has started making advances toward me. I assure you his behavior is entirely unreciprocated. Hold on. I keep getting ganked every time I read these things. Oh, it's gone now. Can't read it. Ooh, there's a fight up here too. And the delve and shit? Nice. I'll go to the fight first just to see if it's open. If I have to jump off this hill though, I'm not sure I want to do it. Ooh, I do. And I'm not sure if I want to do that because it's a long ass way back. Alright. Gisela continues to woo me in a most tenacious manner. I've tried to be stern with her, but this seems to only make me more determined to have her way with me. It's most disconcerting. Furthermore, dear Lady Lauren must be nearly starving by now. She forgets to take care of herself unless a reminder stiffens. Damn it, all the books. A third one. tell you, doing work from Meridia is fun. I let Drusilla know in the clearest possible manner that my heart belongs to another. She refused to accept this and made it clear that she will have me. She makes me wear me down. Dear Lady Lauren's hair must be a tangled mess by now. The climate is harsh, and I haven't attended to it in days. Alright, we're going up. Let's do this shit. This reminds me of Oblivion, going up these endless stairways.
No! Simmons is mine! You won't take him from me!
Damn, I got. I was pressing the button, but it wouldn't happen. I guess they had me stun locked or something. I was pressing my insta heal thing. Oh well, I got less aggro now. You'll see what I mean here in a second. Right about now.
No! Simmons is mine! You won't take him from me!
Yeah, there we go. That thing. If you have a group, it instantly heals you. If you ever played a warrior in Final Fantasy XIV, it's exactly like the warrior heals through AoE.
Oh, thank you. Let's meet by the Way Shrine, just east of this tower. I'll be fine. As long as the Daedra think I still belong to Drusilla, they won't harm me.
Oh, I guess we're going this way now, which means I need to go fight a monster. Oh, it won't let me do it. I was trying to jump off the side and just, you know, take a soul gem and revive. Oh, I forgot these are health only. Whoops, I wasted a good health potion. Love how it won't let me release the guy. Like, I mean, it's not really a gripe. I just feel like it's an oversight. Let me ask around. Hopefully somebody comes. Cold Harbour feels a lot more empty than it used to. And I think it's by design. Like, I think they've shrunk it down into a more, like, individualized experience kind of thing. But in reality, a lot of this stuff was based around the fact that, like, hundreds upon hundreds of people would be in the area, even if it's instanced out. And, like, now it's kind of, I don't know, it's still the same, but it's not as packed, so it's kind of harder to get a boss fight in this area, as opposed to, like, any other area in the Ebonheart Pact. I think what happens is that once you complete this, you have the ability to go play the other factions, right? So I think once that happens, people don't come back to this. So this is probably some of the least played content now, in theory, because people are one and done with it. It doesn't necessarily work that way, but yeah. It doesn't look like anyone's going to be able to come around. Alright, we'll come back to this later.
I won't forget what you did for me. Even a loyal servant can withstand the charms of a beautiful winged Daedra for only so long, you know. I saw a city from the top of the tower. I'll head there and try to find my dear Lady Laurent. Freedom is a wonderful thing, and I'm sure that dear Lady Laurent has missed me terribly. She really is lost when I'm not around to help her.
I met Lady Laurent. You should find her at the Hollow City.
That's excellent news. The poor dear really isn't cut out for taking care of herself. She depends on me for everything, you know.
Oh dear God. This guy is so, like, I forget the term for it, but yeah. How did you end up in the tower?
The Mages Guild hired Lady Laurent and a few other scholars and treasure hunters for some sort of mission. I was never really made privy to the finer details. Anyway, Lady Laurent had me gather her equipment and follow her through a portal.
Oh boy. And then you were separated from the others?
Quite so. I must have blacked out. When I opened my eyes, a winged beauty was hovering above me. She took me in her claws and carried me to the top of that tower.
That must have been terrible.
Well, it wasn't that bad. Drusilla was very kind, for an evil Daedra. But she became infatuated. My natural charms, I suppose, but the more I refused her, the harder she pressed herself upon me. I'd rather not talk about this if you don't mind.
Alright, let's get ourselves up here. Doesn't look like anything here per se. Here's a delve though. Let's rock this delve. Forbidden darkness, eh? Okay. Let's see what this forbidden darkness is about. So we're either gonna go left or we're gonna go straight. Either way, we have to go left at the end of the hall some way. Keep heading left until we get back to the middle corridor. Okay. It's like, and we're running, and we're not touching that. Ooh, bookshelves. I am like froze. Shit. I need to go down. And under. Got it. Okay. So. So what we do is we take these two down, and oh, this is a Bone Lord. The Bone Lord will summon a big flesh golem, so you want to take them out first. In case you're wondering, I've got like 100 revives worth of crystals right now, or soul gems, I mean. So I'm like, this is more of a tactic than it is like me dying, running down the hall. Basically, I'm out leveling the area, so I'm kind of slowing up on the combat a bit, and I'm kind of hauling. But well, I mean, such a thing exists as out leveling an area. Did I get this guy shard here? No, that's right here. Oh, hell no. Now, where was I? Ooh, a backpack too? Nice. No, the backpack's empty though. Alright, so now we just gotta find a boss to kill. And once we kill the boss, it'll ding saying that we've done the area, possibly. What sucks is how the bookshelves are pretty much mandatory. I mean, it doesn't necessarily suck, but it's not great, so to speak. It's like, let's go! Sprint builds are my favorite. There's our guy. Got him. And that's how you sprint through this stuff. Definitely how you sprint through this shit. Get it done. It's pretty fun to do it this way too, because I'm not really missing anything as long as I pay attention when I run, and basically it's fun as hell. Alright, now we need to make our way out. And this delve is complete. Alright, so that finishes this area except for that boss fight. Oh wait, we have somebody on their way. Doing almost no damage yet. the thatch water. Nice. Alright. Alright, so we got this done. That means we need to go south this area down here. At least until we get told to do otherwise. The lore book, nice. Oh, that reminds me, I need to do something right quick. Back to Tamriel. Alright, here we are. I promise it's super duper important. Oh, 1 second.
We raise fine horse.
12. Nice. So basically I have an extra storage spot now. Be right back, just a sec, chat. Shouldn't be too long. That sucks. So my face itched and I scratched my face. And I made it bleed, but I didn't even scratch very hard. I was like, ah! So like I had to go like put a piece of tissue on it, you know? That didn't work, so I put a band-aid on my face. I'm gonna regret that later, but yeah. So anyway, I was here for the mount. You know, to get to beat the mount. Not beat the mount, but used to you had to beat them a certain thing, and that's what you increase your stuff. But basically, I just wanted to get that one storage space thing because it's timed, right? So I wanted to get that out of the way. Why don't they stack? Your items have been stacked. But have they though? Alright. So, we're gonna take ourselves back to Cold Harbour. Nice. Alright, there we go, Hollow City. And the thing about the Hollow City is, the Hollow City used to be a place called something, I forget the name of it, it's like Dalamud or something like that. It was basically kind of a town that was in, like, I think the Cyrodiil region somewhere. And now it's a hole in the ground where it used to be. Alright, we need to go east this time. That's pretty cool. So, I think this burned out husk of a building up here, I think is the Cold Harbour Surreal Estate. I could be wrong, but it looks like it. This place already looks creepy. Looks like we got a place down here. And another boss fight too. And quest, it starts. The Vile Laboratory has been discovered.
I'll handle this, sir. You can come out and see in a moment. So, someone has come to help us at last.
Are you talking to yourself, dude?
We're out here in the middle of Cold Harbour, and that's the best question you can come up with? I am most definitely not talking to myself. I am speaking to the alchemist. Be quiet, you mangy cat. I can't hear myself think with all that racket.
I don't see anyone else here though.
Patience, sir. I'll explain everything. I am with the Mages Guild. We stepped through the portal and wound up in this vile laboratory. Daedra experimented on us. They merged our two souls. Now we're wasting away as this soul meld kills us.
Maybe I can help?
To see out of Khajiit eyes again. Zar hates being caged in that dark place.
You must be the alchemist.
Yes, this one is pretty famous. Perhaps you have heard of Zar. But Zar must tell you, this soul meld is killing us. Will you help us? Will you unmeld our souls?
What do you need me to do?
Unmeld this soul to a world. Pardon. The dwarven device that caused this is inside the laboratory. But Robo blocks the way. Collect Zer's notes and a bottle of pearl tincture. With those, this one can make a potion that will get you past the rubble.
I'll find your notes and tincture, but I have a few questions.
Questions are good. Ask and ask again. That is the systematic method of experimentation. Remember that you must know the rules before you can successfully break them.
What kind of potion will get me past the rubble, though?
Their specialty is transmutation. Change one thing into another. So, not too difficult to change you from large to small. Then you can slip past the obstacles that block the entrance. Zer never said it would be easy, Dark Elf. Mind your tongue.
Can't you just teleport me inside?
Unfortunately, no. The soul meld weakens us, and we must conserve our strength. With the recipe and the ingredients, this one can make a transmutation potion and exert almost no energy whatsoever. A much better approach at this time, yes?
Were you part of the expedition to Cold Harbour?
Oh yes, we came to defeat the evil Molag Bal. Or was it Marco? Zer forgets. So many bad things start with the letter M. But something went wrong and Godress, and this one ended up here. That's when the Daedra melded our souls.
Can I speak to Godress again? This is fun.
You have no idea what it feels like to have a Khajiit scratching around inside your head.
How did your notes and supplies get scattered?
I know you said you were sorry, but the question has been asked. One of us is disorganized and enjoys experimenting with dwarfen machinery. The resulting explosion reduced the entryway to a pile of rubble and sent our supplies in all directions.
Will you be alright here?
Safe enough. We'll make our way to the entryway. We can manage a simple illusion to mask our presence. I wish we weren't so weak, however. I never realized.
Never realized what?
I never realized how my ability to perform magic defined me. Now that I cannot do the things that once came so easily to me, I almost don't know who I am. Having a talking cat inside my head doesn't help much either.
What happened to the other mages?
A few of us arrived together, but only the alchemist and I survived the experiments. Zer's explosion had one desirable side effect. It destroyed our Dremora captors. We have information vital to the Mages Guild, should we escape this predicament.
Alright, let's help him out. Also, this boss fight's a necessity if we can get to it. Every time it happens, it goes ding. So I'm getting a lore buff. Oh shit. Nice. If you continue to see miserable bucket of bolts, even salt means interact, and that I can't forgive. Lunch again on is Sir Cadwell. Well, doesn't look like I'm getting any assistance from people farming groups over here. Kind of a bummer. That doesn't look like I'm gonna get any help for now, so I'm gonna roll out here and go back to questing. Time management.
Over here. This one used an illusion spell. It is good to be out and about. Cold Harbour is an inhospitable place, but this one is adaptable.
Sounds like. What are you doing here?
Zer thought this was where he left the tincture, so I came to investigate. Don't tell Godress that Zer was here. A simple illusion spell protected me, but Godress gets worried. Me? I like to explore.
Must be strange sharing your body with someone else.
This one has always enjoyed trying new and different things, but this situation, it is very strange, very awkward. Is that thought me, sir, or me, Godress? This one can never be certain where his thoughts end, and Godress's begin. Very confusing, yes?
No, still nobody. Alright. Let's make our way inside, chat. The laboratory.
Zar told you our friend would find us, Godress. You worried. Godress is upset because we had to hide behind some rocks. Undignified, he said. Well, Zar says that being eaten by a deformed creature is even more undignified.
I had the things you asked for.
Quiet, Godress. This one knows what he's doing. This is most fragrant work, my friend. Most fragrant. Zar shall draft the potion immediately. It should make you slightly smaller. Certainly small enough to squeeze through the rubble.
But how long will I remain small?
Long enough to slip into the laboratory. A few minutes, give or take. Now, let Zar think. Was it 6 or 7 drops of tincture?
I hope you know what you're doing, dude.
Zar thinks he saw some dried scarecrow over here. Ah, yes, here it is. Ah, Zar's finest potion yet. You will drink it now, yes?
This grows more taxing by the hour. Here is the potion. I hope Zer didn't cut any corners, but knowing him, it probably tastes terrible.
So this is the potion that will make me small.
Yes, sir. I'll be sure to mention it. I am not a mixer of potions, and I don't want to debate the merits of alchemy with Zer again. But the cat knows what he's doing. Inside, look for my notebook. It lists what you need to craft the antipodal rods.
The antipodal what?
Rods that will reverse the soul meld. Just find the components and craft the rods. we will try to recuperate and regain enough strength to teleport ourselves inside. If you have questions, please ask them before you drink the potion.
Tell me what I need to do when I get inside.
Find the metallurgy workshop. My notebook should be there, placed neatly on a workbench. It contains a list of what you need to create the antipodal rods. Gather the items and craft the rods. The potion will work, you'll see. And know that I am grateful for your help. We both are.
Nice. I can't see, I'm so fast. Oh shit, that's rough. It's cool, there's a bookshelf here, so this works out.
Godress's teleport spell worked. This one is here. Be careful, friend. The dwarven constructs have weakened.
Alright, here we go. Got it. Alright, here we go, chat.
Over here! The construct... All this skulking around using up valuable energy on apprentice-level illusions. I grow ever more weary. Even Zer's enthusiasm is ebbing.
I got the corrupted blood.
I'm afraid to hope too much. But you've made such progress. Perhaps we shall end this torment after all. The constructs have moved off. The forge area is clear, at least for the moment.
What do I need to do with the forge?
Melt the components in the furnace, then craft 2 rods from the mixture. There is an anvil near the furnace. Be careful, though. The mixture can be volatile. The machine that merged us is further on, in the Overseer's atelier. We'll meet there.
Oh, I guess I crafted both of them then. Now I'm in trouble. Got him.
Teleportation was never this difficult before. The spell took so much out of me I was afraid we would never materialize. But Zer has the key to this room. He acquired it shortly after we'd got here. Were you able to craft the antipodal rods?
I followed directions what the rods do.
We are so close. You need to use the rods to activate the dwarven device that performed the soul meld. Oh, and the crystal. I'm getting as careless as Zer. Look for a glowing crystal. The Overseer placed it in the machine to power the device.
Place the crystal and insert the rods. Got it. This will separate the two?
Well, in a manner of speaking. Understand that Zer and I do not have 2 separate bodies to return to. But if this works, the soul meld won't kill the both of us.
That's what happens to you.
The magic will separate the intertwined strands of our souls, but only one of us will survive the process. Do not be dismayed. We rejoice at a chance for one of us to survive. Go on ahead. We will meet you inside momentarily.
Can I ask a few questions?
Stop shouting, Zer. What? Oh, yes, of course. No, you're right. Zer reminds me that you have been most helpful, and we need to rest anyway. So I decided not to cut you off with a snide retort. Please accept my apologies and ask your questions.
Which one of you will survive the fastest?
If the device works the way I expect, then the person operating it will decide which of our souls survives the reversal process and which is discarded. I guess it will be up to you to choose who lives and who dies.
And how do I choose?
Well, I could make a strong case as to why I should be the one to survive. My qualifications, my experience, my worth to the Mages Guild. But the truth is, I have grown fond of Xur. My right to survive is no greater than his. I cannot advise you.
What if we can't reverse it?
Then nature takes its course. But at least we will have tried to beat this. At least one of us has a chance to survive. And know that, however this ends, I am grateful for the aid you have provided us. If the device were... Well, I could make a strong case as to what... Based on our own experience, it appears that merging two souls into one vessel causes an internal storm as the souls vie for control. It takes all of our mental fortitude to maintain our individual personalities.
Man, okay.
I wasn't sure the illusion would last long enough to make it across the chamber, but it did.
As the end approaches, this one must admit that he will miss our time together. This one can't believe you crossed this chamber without so much as an illusion to mask your presence. You are so brave. This one, Xur's whiskers were twitching inside the Dark Elf's head.
What do I do next?
Next comes the exciting part. You test our theory. See those two pillars? One represents Xur, the other Godress. Insert the antipodal rods and turn on the device. If it works, you should be able to separate our melded souls.
But I can only restore one of you.
Yes, as we have explained, one body, one soul. At least one of us will survive to help the Mages Guild. This one knows you will make the right decision. Place the crystal into the machine, then insert an antipodal rod into each pillar to start the unmelding process. Essence is being shredded.
Can you hear me?
Why do you ask such meaningless questions? We cannot hold together much longer. You need to finish this. Choose one of us and pull a lever, please. And may the sand beneath your paws always be warm, my friend. strange this feels. To be simply there again is lonely.
You alright?
There is fine. At least, there thinks it is true. This one feels strangely empty. This one is there again. But, thanks to my time with Godress, this one is also different.
That's good, I guess. Sucks for Godress, though. What will you do now?
There wants very much to leave this place. Many bad memories. The door is nearby. It will open from this side. Meet us, me, outside. My abilities grow stronger already. This one can create a portal to somewhere safe, once we are outside.
I'll meet you out there. I was worried there for a second.
Thus mine feels empty, silent. I miss Godress already.
You mentioned information from the Mage's Guild earlier.
During our time together, we determined that the dwarven device operates on the same principles as Molag Bal's plane mail. Zur will honor the Dark Elf's memory and give him credit for this discovery. Think this one is strong enough to open a portal now. We shall go to this hollow city Zur has heard so much about. The portal shall remain open for only a few minutes, my friend. Zur hopes to see you again.
Meridia's Lightbearer. Nice. Gather all of the lights of Meridia within Cold Harbour. Nice. So I guess this time we're gonna head out and then go this way again, and we're either gonna go straight back or we're gonna go south. Not sure which yet. I'm just hoping I can avoid the pull that comes from oh, can I open here now? Nope, I can't hear yet. Soon though. But I'm hoping to avoid the pull from the north. How are we doing on mage's abilities? I mean, at this point... yeah, we're getting up there. these little guys. They're evil. Cadwell's Crafting Corner. I shit you not, that's the name of this place. As Spectre's Eye is the name of the enchantment. This is crazy. I dig it. All right. Got most of the good stuff here. So now we're gonna go to the shrine. Another delve here, looks like. Vault of Hammond Torchfire. Alright, chat, here we go. The moment of truth. Let me check and see. So we have 18 minutes to get this done, or I think it says 18. Yeah, we got this. Ooh. Whatever the hell is this place? We'll find out. I guess we're going this way first. That's a fire astronaut. I have massive fire resistance, so I'm just like, okay. Ooh, a chest. Alright, so now we got the Sky Shard, then we're gonna find the boss. So all these dungeons, they tend to have a Sky Shard and a boss. If you get the boss and the Sky Shard in the public delve, you usually complete it. There it is, this way. And always get the bookshells, they give you free level ups and shit, which is really important, especially as you progress. That's the boss. They're dead currently. And that's okay. I guess me. Oh, nope, they're back. Got it. And now the zone is clear. And that's how you smash a delve. With Arcanist Companion. Let's see here. Still need to do this boss fight, but we're gonna go south for now. Everfull flagon. Okay. The last building standing is a bar. Must be back home. Think about the area around like New Orleans and shit like that growing up. Was that like in case of a flooding, everybody goes to the French Quarter, and then people who don't live there will always be like, oh, they're gonna go get shit faced in the French Quarter. The answer is probably because there's nothing better else to do, but it's the only high ground for like miles. So like everyone's gonna go there anyway. Let's see here. Oh, we got a Sky Shard. Alright, so we have another Sky Shard. That's good. Now we need to get to a quest here somewhere. You know, I honestly haven't found much of anything so far as a quest for this place. There we go. They got a note. Alright, let's read the note. My dearest love, writing these words instead of talking to you in person is the act of a weak man, a coward. What I shall do after I finish this letter is even more cowardly. I am giving up. I am leaving the ever-full flagon. I fought the pull of the strange enchantment as much as I could, and when I was sober, I worked to discover a cure, or at least a source, or a terrible affliction. I wanted to defeat this thing, to see your eyes brighten and your mind clear once and for all. My heart aches for you, watching you struggle, watching you fight. The allure of the mead, as I read and researched. We may be close to solving this, but I can't go on. Is it a weariness of spirit? Is it a weakness, a character flaw that I can't overcome? I don't know the answer. I only know that I want to run, to try to get free of this place and its insidious spell. I do this knowing that I am leaving you alone, that my soul is lost. Always remember, dear one, that you are forever my heart. Remember our love and find a way to make your own escape from the tavern, and please try to forgive me if you can. You got like 10 feet. This is like what was it with the Frolic? When you're like in the store, the dude wanted to go outside. Now let's see here.
A new face. That's a rare occurrence. Welcome to the ever full flagon, friend.
Did you know Damien found his body in a love letter he wrote?
The ever full flagon has the finest mead. Don't drink the mead. Gemurth is dead. He was my daughter Nelhilda's mate, her true love. I suspect the contents of that letter will break her heart, if she's sober.
What did you say about the mead?
You must try our special blend. Do you like to celebrate? Everyone here is always celebrating something. Nelhilda and Gemurth were working to find a way to end this madness. Go upstairs and talk to Nelhilda. She has a plan.
I'll talk to her.
Yes, indeed. Everything is fine here at the Flagon. Plenty of mead, plenty of happy Nords.
Can I ask some more questions?
Can you have another mead? Of course you can. Very well, ask what you will, but be quick about it. We don't want to attract any undue attention.
Does anyone ever leave the tavern?
The mead's in here, so no, not many. Besides, those creatures out there aren't very friendly, and some of them were once our friends and neighbors. One day, though, Gemurth had had enough. Even his love for my daughter couldn't keep him here.
Not sure I understand.
Haven't you ever seen the results of a Daedric bargain before? Now please, go upstairs and talk to my daughter Nelhilda. She has a plan to save us all. And with your help, maybe this time it will even succeed. I'm trying not...
I'm about to say, if this isn't a real establishment, I wonder if I can steal out of the lockbox to the merchant and get away with it. Nice, that's 2 in a row. Just as I thought, since this isn't a real bar, I can actually steal the stuff from here and it'd be fine. Alright.
You're Not one of the regulars here at the Flagon.
Your father sent me to help you.
I can do this. I can resist the mead. For my Gamarth. Father sent you. Good. I can use the help. The mead is enchanted. It muddles our minds and clouds our memories. But I may have found a way to purify the mead and stop the cravings it inspires.
What can I do?
I need a rare magical flower, Kind's Tear, to make a potion. Unfortunately, the flowers are invisible. You need a Kind runestone to see them. There may be a runestone at the nearby abandoned shrine.
I found this letter. I think it's for you.
I knew Gamarth was gone, but this makes it so much more final. You worked so tirelessly to find a way to end this enchantment. I'm determined to finish what we started.
Why are you all here?
Gamarth believed it had something to do with a Daedric prince and a bad bargain. If that's true, we never figured out who struck the deal. All I'm certain of is that the mead is delicious, and it never runs out. And drinking it has cost us our souls.
Do you just stay within a tavern?
Yes. We stay inside and drink. We have no souls. We were afraid to die in this god-forsaken place. Nords without souls aren't welcome in Sovngarde, you know. The Thane does what he can to keep us happy, usually by opening another cask of mead.
You have no souls?
Not a one in the whole place. Some of us shrivel up and turn into the creatures outside. Others run off to die, like my Gamarth did. The rest of us drink. I abstain from the mead for a while, try to remember the old days. Then the craving returns.
You and your father seem less drunk than the others.
I've been fighting the craving, trying to find a way to break the spell. I want to save my father and the villagers if I can. As for my father, he was always a strong man. The mead never seemed to affect him the way it got to the rest of us.
How do I find Kind's Tears again?
The flowers grow around the trees near the lake, but they only reveal themselves to someone who carries a runestone of Kind. There's a deserted shrine to Kind not far from here. You should be able to find a runestone there.
Okay. Well, that's what our goal is. To basically try to save everyone here. Also, someone sold everybody up the river. That might be the next part of this quest, is figuring out who did that. Nice. Ooh, a mirror. Dark clouds gather in the sky above. Kind weeps for joy at the beauty of the world. Tears warm the ground and blossoms grow. The sacred stone reveals the flowers of her tears. I am so confused right now. Start from down here and work our way up. Alright. Where's this damn thing? Plugged by old trees, okay. Found the lore book though. Huh. Alright, so I found a reason I should look for old trees where the invisible flowers may grow. The reason the flowers should reveal themselves to me. Okay. Oh, I found one. Alright, so now we know what we're looking for. It won't be that big of a deal. Alright, that's 3. Alright, so now we gotta make our way back up to the building here. Alright, let's see if we can break them free.
You came back. I was afraid I'd imagined our earlier discussion. My mind plays tricks on me, especially when the craving gets really bad.
I found the flowers you asked for.
I wasn't sure any of the flowers survived the trip here. Cold Harbour is a dead place, and Kyne is concerned with living things. If you found the flowers, maybe she hasn't abandoned us. I'll make the purifying potion now.
Here you go.
I hope I remember the recipe correctly. It's been so long since I tried to do anything more complicated than downing a mug of mead in one gulp. One more thing. There. That should do it. Take the potion and pour it into the 3 casks. I need some mead. Do I look drunk?
My Nelhilda would thank you if she could. Oh, this is all my fault. I was just trying to save my failing business. Now look at us. These people used to respect me. I used to help them.
What happened?
I made a bargain, but I was tricked. I realized too late that the mage who promised to help me was likely a Daedric prince. After that, the flagon slipped into Cold Harbour and we've been trapped here ever since.
Your daughter's trying to end the enchantment.
It used to be me that people turned to for help. When Hout showed promise, I bought him a lute. When Hridi won a contest, I gave her dueling daggers. Nelhilda has gotten things rolling with your help. I want to help her, help my friends.
What do you want to do?
Hout and Hridi were admired in our village. If the enchantment is wearing off, they'll help me rally the others. It would help if Hout had his lute and Hridi had her silver daggers. We can continue what Nelhilda has begun.
I'll see what I can do.
Talk to Hout and Hridi. Perhaps they remember where they hid the lute and daggers.
You look familiar. Were we flirting just a little while ago?
It said you lost a set of dueling daggers.
I am a dangerous, dangerous woman. Even without my silver daggers, I could flay you. If you think you can threaten me, think again. Think again. If you want my daggers, you'll have to duel me for them.
I just want to return your daggers.
I am too duel too drunk. Did I ever tell you I once had a pair of silver dueling daggers? Given to me by... Who gave them to me? I should remember. He was such a nice man. I was brave and fast with my knives. You should have seen me duel.
Oh yeah, chat. I got a chicken biscuit. Try to remember what happened to the daggers.
You'll find them? Aren't you sweet? Let me think. I remember the Thane said it was too dangerous to drink and duel. He said I should destroy them, but I couldn't do it. So I hid them near the old mill. Please don't tell the Thane.
Alright.
I used to sing for thanes and kings. I danced around and had many fine things. How about that? I made a rhyme. I've still got it.
Do you remember the last place where you played your flute?
You're a curious one. I imagine the Thane is keeping his eye on you. You want me to reveal a secret, huh? Secrets are a bard's trade, after all. There should be a price. I know. A contest. A duel of words. If you win, amazing secrets will be told.
I don't have time for this shit. Just tell me where to find your loot.
Oh, you're angry. How positively adorable. When last I saw my beloved Lut, I played a song for the lovely Juelda. I struck a pose inspired by the statue outside her house, and I sang my heart out. Let me tell you, she was suitably impressed.
It sounds like he erected the spine of gratitude. Alright. So let's get going here. We're gonna find the dueling daggers and the loot. Oh shit! I thought I had made it, but I guess I didn't. So I used to hate those horrors, but then I realized I could hit them with my drain. So when they blow up to hit me, they actually heal me for more than they would have damaged me before. Nice. That was a damn good chicken biscuit. I had a windy chicken biscuit earlier that I ended up putting in the fridge, and I heated it up in the oven, and it was like really good. And I was like, ah. This time I got away.
Down an old man.
I've had just about enough of this.
I think everyone needs a drink. How about some more mead? We don't want any more mead. Get out of here!
Did you see? The villagers. They're starting to remember. The Thane threatened my daughter and I actually stood up to him. Of course, he knocked me down, but still. We're returning to our old selves.
Found the loot and the dueling daggers.
I'll return these to Meridia and Hout. Ask them to help keep people's spirits up. During my confrontation with the Thane, he said he holds our souls. He laughed at me, said how amusing it was to see me agonize over my friends as they waste away.
So, where would he keep your souls?
I think he keeps the souls nearby. He always comes and goes as he pleases. If you could destroy the Thane, our souls might return to us. Then we could leave this place. I think his lair is in one of the nice houses near the old well.
I'll take care of it.
I appreciate your help. I need to make this right. For Nilhilda, for Gemerth, for my friends.
That so-called Thane threatened me for tampering with the casks. My father pushed him away from me, and that dreadful creature, he knocked my father down. I was afraid he might kill him.
You alright?
I'm fine. I need a drink, and I miss Gemerth terribly, but otherwise I'm fine. Just a little shaken up. Gemerth always said that there was something strange about that Thane. I'm just glad my father wasn't injured.
So I know where the Thane's lair is because I've already been there. It wouldn't let me in. Like a boss, no damage at all, using glitch physics. And then I, immediately walk into a big ass crowd of people. Sounds like something I would do. Aha, they got me. It's a scamp. You son of a bitch. I hate these things. They're in my nightmares, chat. Like, that's not even a lie. Oh, this is pretty straightforward. So, like, I wonder what we're gonna do here. Like, have you ever tried beating his ass? Yeah, okay, let's do it.
Ignorant bloodsack.
I'll take this first.
For a drinking cup.
Oh, it's gonna beat him. Bat. Alright.
I don't know what you did, but something changed. Everyone can feel it.
I defeated the Thane and freed your souls.
Then the curse is broken at last.
Shouldn't you tell the villagers what really happened, though?
They'll hate me if they find out I caused the curse. Oh, we've lost so much. I need to make amends, but what would the truth bring us except more pain? My Nelhilda mourns for her beloved Gamerth. I need to find a way to help her.
Doesn't your daughter deserve the truth?
Maybe you're right. Nelhilda struggled to find the enchantment and she lost her beloved Gamerth. She deserves my honesty. I hope she can forgive me. Nelhilda, please, come here.
What is it, Father?
I need to get this off my chest. I made the deal with Duvnas. I made the bargain with the Daedric Prince.
Father! Why would you do such a thing? I lost my love to this cursed place because you weren't selling enough mead? How can I ever forgive you for this? I never want to see you again!
Nelhilda was the only thing that kept me sane in this dread place. What will I do now?
You could go run my tavern. So I have somewhere to sell stuff.
I beg of you, daughter. Try to forgive me. What I did was a foolish mistake. I never imagined anyone else would be at risk.
I don't know what to do. I'm so angry at him. And yet, my father is all I have left.
There's always mead. Like, oh, go to hell for
Look
that.
what my father's selfishness has cost us. How could he have been so foolish?
Do you think you can forgive your father? Well, the best part about this is I have seen where this leads. If you're in Ripton, there's a plot where the Worm Cult, I think it is, has worked with a Daedra to get this wine. Wait, no, what was it? A guy created it and it got sent up through the thing. But what was it an alchemist or an enchant? No, I forget. But yeah, we've already seen a similar thing to this. Luckily, do you think you forgive your father?
That's asking a lot of me.
Here we go.
My father always seemed more aware. I sometimes wondered if he knew more than he let on.
This is like some kind of bad advertisement.
All of this suffering? My poor Gamerth.
He's good, Bernie. He's the only family I've left.
I know. I keep thinking about how kind he could be, always helping others. He did something terribly foolish, but I know he is not a bad man. I'll try to forgive him, but I do wish we could leave this place.
The Hollow City is safe. You should go there and run my tavern. Just the run my tavern part's not part of it, but it should be.
We will go to the Hollow City. Some of the villagers may decide to stay here, where it's familiar, but that will be their choice. I grieve for the lost, but it's not in a Nord's nature to just give up. Thank you for helping us.
I mean, Meridia can probably negotiate travel to Sovereign Guard. Probably will anyway. Holy shit, we hit 50. You have proved yourself worthy of being a champion.
For now, it's best if we leave this place.
Oh, my dear girl. I will do everything in my power to make this up to you and to the others.
Listen, everyone. We're going to the Hollow City. Join us! We're Nords, and we can handle whatever Cold Harbour throws our way! Come, Father. We need to make plans to travel to the Hollow City.
Oh, sweet. Is it done digging stuff? Okay. Yeah, I get 10k. And I'm apparently champion level 10. Nice. Alright, so the rest of these I'll hold on to for now. Until I know more of what I'm doing with them, you know? Okay, so these are good here. What else we got? That's actually kind of good. No, not really worth it there yet. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna hold on to these for now until I get some more skill ups and shit. But champion level 10 already. Not bad. Not bad at all. Ooh, I need to sell some shit though. Might be nice.
I need to practice.
Back to town I go for a sec. I'll be right back, chat. Not gonna be gone too long. Just about 30 seconds. Not 30 seconds, maybe like a minute or two at most. Basically, I'm gonna go to the kitchen, so I'll be right back. All right.
Davon's watch would have been overrun if you hadn't been there.
Consultant's house. Ooh, there's an enchanter now. Life is good. Let's see here. Hell yeah, here we go. Now I can do this too. Boom. All right. Corn. Oh wait, is she a vendor lady person?
Enchanting.
Yeah.
Requires...
Alright, so now we're gonna get hardcore on this here. Alright, so at this point, anything that's level, we'll say 48 and under needs to be sold. It's really cool. But nah. Alright. So I got us some good space made back right there. We should be good to go for a while now. So the town's starting to come back to life, which is good. I'm gonna try one more time to get this boss. Let me see if anybody will stick them out here and fight it. Well, I'm hoping somebody comes soon. Where are they, bots? They're all standing in the same direction. Damn! Got me through my ultimate. Nailed it. Alright, so we get that one done, chat. Now we just gotta get out of this section and never come back. Looks like we're clear to make our way towards the edge over here on the east side. Damn, I just wasted a potion. Alright, let's see here.
The great and wondrous greetings. This magical projection presents my current plan to my allies. Separated and alone, I decided to complete our mission, personally. I entered the Black Forge through a side door with the intention of destroying the great shackle beyond.
This guy's going Doom mode, man. Why did you go in alone?
In case it needs to be said, the Black Forge creates all of Molag Bal's vile weapons, including the Dark Anchors and the Great Shackle. With the Great Shackle destroyed, the threat of the Plane Meld should come to an end.
You can't actually hear me, can you?
No need to concern yourself. I'm sure I have this well in hand. I imagine I've already destroyed the Great Shackle, and even now we're celebrating our victory over the Lord of Brutality.
Right.
Yes, I'm sure that's what has happened.
I don't think that's what's happened. I should go in and find Venice. I should do that, but we're gonna go do the public dungeon because I just discovered it. That's gonna be super dope. Public dungeons are where you really get your money's worth sprinting around.
Greetings. This magical projector.
Oh yeah, what am I doing? I can't really take damage. That's not spooky at all. Oh. Got bit off more than I can chew with this one.
I need your help. You're alive.
Nice.
Just what I need.
Who are you?
I'm Saroni, mayor of Silver Run, a small township in Vardenfell. Molag Bal's servants tried to pull Silver Run into Cold Harbour, and now I'm stuck here. 2 other towns founded by Khajiit and Orcs were taken as well.
Huh. Perhaps I can help.
You are most gracious. I would be grateful. You could rescue the Orcish and Khajiiti leaders. They're all that's left of their villages. Tell them I have what we need to escape. They'll understand.
I'll find the village leaders and have them meet with you.
You'll find Ugors in the Orc stronghold to the east, and Zurani in the Khajiit village in the west. Both were once flourishing townships, but no longer. They'll need help to escape. I'll meet you all at the Overseer's Overlook.
You mentioned you found what you needed to escape. What was it?
I was simply referring to you. I and the other survivors have been hoping, praying for someone to come along and help us fight off our Daedric tormentors. And here you are!
What's this place?
Not entirely sure myself. From what I've gleaned from the Daedra, this isn't Cold Harbour proper, but we're close enough as far as I'm concerned.
Oh shit, okay.
Praise Meridia. You are not dead. Praise Meridia. This one was worried he'd never find another living soul in this horrible place.
Who are you?
I am Mesadrol, follower of Meridia. Cold Harbour has been merging with choice regions of Tamriel, and this border realm alone has taken 3 villages, absorbed them through tears in space. My lady tasked me to hinder this. It's been difficult.
Perhaps I can help.
Help? Yes. There are 3 tears, holes in the world where Tamriel is falling into oblivion. There's a tear in each village. This one can seal the tears, but fighting is beyond me. If you can handle the Daedra, this one might get some work done.
I'll find out to Jamura while you close the tears.
Go! I will follow your lead, and deal with the tears as we find them. Keep watch while I close this.
Alright, here we go, chat.
It's done. They're all dead.
It's not enough. For what you're asking, I need more.
How can I possibly deliver the whole village?
Your village sits below a volcano. Volcanoes erupt with the right prodding.
So that elf is a traitor. He's turned on his own people for profit. Must have something to do with the Dana village getting pulled into oblivion. This one is glad to see even elves can make poor life decisions.
Holy shit, we're up in the air. This is pretty cool, chat.
watch while I close this.
Damn, that was close.
Lost. It is done. Soon your father will be dead.
Then at last, I will lead.
You will indeed rule at last. When the rock slide swallows the entire stronghold.
That orc must have made a deal with that Dremora lord. He betrayed his village, doomed it to reside in Cold Harbour. Stupid orcs and their stupid fights over ugly rock huts. Now that this one has everything against orcs.
That was some only up level shit right there. Oh, I'm dead as hell, but that's cool. I actually wanted to die here. Lose all the hate, go through the door. Teleport your guy as well. You get a nifty little heavy chest here. Oh, did I do this backwards? No. But I do need to get up there somehow.
Still more terror to glow.
Get it. I guess maybe I had to go the other way. Ooh, water.
Keep watch while I close this.
Waters rise. Our deal is good then, yes?
Yes. The village will be ours, and you shall have your gold.
Excellent. Now how do I get out of here?
That was not part of our deal. Enjoy your gold.
Did you hear that?
That Khajiit doomed her own village. She's the reason it is here. Must have made a pact with the Daedra. How awkward. In future dealings with the Khajiit, try not to think about her. Think of helpful Mesadro, or someone better. Very good. That is all of the tears.
All right.
This one is finally done with this nightmare-scape of Dremora and beautiful though terrifying bodies of water.
What happens now?
No more will be forced to this horrible place. You have helped do a great thing. Now Tamriel is safe. Safer. Safe-ish. Until others make bad deals with Dremora. Oh, sometimes Mesadro weeps for the world.
Ah. Nice. Got a memento. Let's gain 2 champion points. Oh, there's fishing here. I was like, what is that movement? And I realized it's a fishing hole. Haha.
Get up here, Serrani.
Taskmaster is angry. Taskmaster hates this Khajiit. But Taskmaster hates this Khajiit talking to others even more. Go away, or this one will suffer.
Serrani has a foolproof plan to get out of here. Get to your Rochus Overlook, you can make it.
This one wants to believe you. Very well. I will meet you at the Overseer's Overlook. Just don't tell the Taskmaster.
Like stabbing him to death. Got mad stabbings. Also, there's probably gonna be a sky shard in this bitch somewhere. I can feel it. I love about swimming in the water. It makes this really cool glow effect as well. Aha! Yeah, just no sneaking past that. Made the move. Haha! Success. Now I can just go over and grab this thing. Oh, I didn't get it. Damn. Damn, they still got me. Oh my god. Wrong buttons are a terrible thing. shit, okay. Nice. I got stuck. My gear's all messed up now, though. Can't figure out how to make this thing work. It's like it's broken or some shit. I am so confused right now. Okay, so we go this way and then we go to the next portal again, I guess? This sucks, I'm gonna get killed again. It's like trying to get up here is a pain in the ass. He wouldn't even let me do my move. Damn. Oh my goodness, probably all effed up. Like, badly.
Please go away. If the Taskmaster knows we've talked, he'll be furious.
What kind of sheep are you? Pathetic. Someone has a plan. Get to the Overseer's outlook.
You're right. You're absolutely right. I've been acting like a wood elf. No more. Chief Ugors goes where he wants, and the Taskmaster will like it. I'll meet you at the Overlook.
Close. Of course.
almost free. Only one task remains. You must die.
You must not have seen what I did to the Daedra on my way here. Is this your idea of a trap?
Be at ease. I'm fully aware of what you can do. That's why I'm not telling. I'm asking. Let me explain at least.
Go on.
I've secured a spell to get us out of this plane. However, in order to channel it, I require a sacrifice. And I need it to be you.
Are there any other options?
Time works differently in Daedric lands. I feel like I've searched for years and found nothing. You're the only plan I've got.
Okay.
Thank you. Your offer means more to me than you can know. The quickest, most painless way is right in front of you. I thank you for your sacrifice, friend. I am fading. Tamriel is pulling me back.
And it worked?
It has, friend, it has. You've given me and the others a chance to bring our story to Tamriel, and perhaps bring closure for our loved ones. You have my eternal gratitude. I only hope the Divines find a way to pay you back for your kindness.
Alright, so we did it. Now to get the hell back to town and repair. Here's when I definitely know where it's at.
Enchanting requires...
Let's see, champion system menu allows you to assign champion points to various constellations to obtain bonuses. Champion points are spent with the stars. Every champion point spent in a star will increase its rank. Some stars increase in power at certain milestones, while others require full investment of champion points to be usable. Some stars must be slotted before they take effect. Slot a star by dragging it to the champion bar at the top of your screen. Interesting. go. Now I get more gold from all sources. Not to mention, in a couple more quests, chat, we'll be able to actually increase our bag size, which would be really freaking awesome. But let me see here. Before I do this, though, I'm gonna take a quick break. Like an actual break, and I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes or so. I'm gonna try to move us away from the nerd route so I don't blow your eardrums out with. Here we go. I'll set this right here. And I still have my my phone with me, so I can type in chat, but this won't be on screen. I'll be back in a few.
I sail to the
Alright, chat, I'm almost back. Alright. Let me blow into this real quick. And we're off. So we need to go to the way shrine over here. We need to warp over to the east side. And then from here, we should be able to get northeast of the road.
Greetings. This magical projection presents my current plan to my allies. Separated and alone, I decided to complete our mission, personally. I entered the Black Forge through a side door with the intention of destroying the Great Shackle beyond.
Score, got some loot for coming up here. Black Forge.
You there, please. I need your assistance.
Are you another magical projection?
What a ridiculous question. I am the Great Mage's essence of health. The Daedra captured Vannis. They planned to use him to power the Great Shackle. To prevent this, Vannis divided his essence into 3 fragments.
What can I do to help you?
Vampires feed upon this essence and weaken it. Kill the vampires and collect the energy they siphon from me. Restore that energy to me and I can easily break free of these flimsy bonds.
And what are you exactly?
When Vannis Galerion was captured, he cast a spell that divided him into his 3 essential essences: health, stamina, and magicka. I am the Great Mage's health. Set each of these essences free, and we can make the Great Mage whole once more.
So how were you captured?
While we are the essences of the Great Mage, we aren't the Great Mage himself. Not exactly. Separated into fragments such as this, we are weak, vulnerable. It wasn't long before we, too, were bound in magical chains.
And why do you need Vannis to power the Great Shackle? Or why do they?
The Great Mage is a virtual powerhouse of magicka energy. The Daedra want to use that power to speed up and complete the plane meld, finally merging Nirn into Cold Harbour. But make no mistake, Vannis has simply delayed the inevitable with this ploy. The thieving vampires can be found through... Returned. I had almost given up hope.
I recover your soul and energy.
Yes. I can sense its reinvigorating presence. Give it back to me and I shall free myself. Follow my light to the slave quarters. Then we can recover our essence of stamina.
Here's your stolen health. So I can use them out here, just not on the main map. Interesting. I'll be right there.
time to reforge the essences of the Great Mage has arrived.
How can I help you?
The essence before you has been used to feed the slaves and keep them working. Talk to the slaves and convince them to release my energy so that I can break free. If the slaves refuse, there is another way.
What other way?
The slave's taskmaster used a device to rip away my energy. The device can recover the energy, but doing so will destroy the soul-shriven you target. However, the device only works from a distance. Get too close, and you can't target a slave.
Tell me more about Vanus Galerion.
What can I tell you that you don't already know? Vanus Galerion is the most famous, most powerful, most daringly courageous mage in the Mages Guild. His legendary exploits are, well, legendary.
Why did he think he could take care of this on his own, then?
Weren't you listening? He's the great mage. There isn't anything he can't accomplish once he sets his mind to it.
Yeah, let's ask Shalador the same
This
thing.
particular conundrum is merely a minor bump in the road. Makes things more interesting.
Right. You know, Sheogorath has something to say about that, but, you know, we've already played that story out.
I hate this so-called existence.
Why are you depressed?
I think the more pertinent question is, why aren't you more depressed? Why hasn't this horrible place made you so sad you can hardly breathe? Why? Why? There's gotta be something wrong with you. I hate this so-called existence.
I need you to return the energy that was fed to you.
Not a chance, dunghead. It was given to me. Go find your own.
If you give it to me, I can use it to destroy this forge.
Well, in that case, just make sure you shut down this damn forge.
I saw you eyeing my fire. It isn't very warm, but it's all we've got. Go find your own fire, stranger.
Will you give me the energy they fed you?
Why? You don't look like you need it. Without it, I'll grow weak and wither away. Wait, that's what you want to happen. You want to hurt me.
This won't hurt you. If you give me the energy, it will help you.
It will? I don't know. All right, take it. Take it and leave me alone.
I wish we could take longer breaks. The work never ends.
The energy they fed you, I need it back.
And what will you give me in return? What do you have that will keep me whole and strong enough to do the work that is required of me?
If you don't give me the energy, I'll give you a terrible beating.
Oh, so high and mighty. You think to take the place of the Taskmaster, do you? Oh, very well. Take it and get out of my sight. Some of us have to work for a living.
Escape? That's easy. Waiting for the right time to make your move? That's where the difficulty comes in.
I need the energy that was fed to you.
And how will that help this one see the escape plan to fruition? This one thinks you should bother someone else now.
Give me the energy, or I'll rip it from you.
Always with the violence. Oh, your kind's so predictable. Very well. Take it. This one hopes you joke on it.
Don't run off like that again, Alexis. You know that I worry so.
Will you return the energy that was fed to you? Wait, Alexis? Who's Alexis?
Are we playing a game? Is this a new game, Alexis? You know how much I love games.
Will you return the energy that was fed to you?
Dear Alexis, why would I do such a thing? The energy makes me strong. I haven't felt this good in such a long time.
Does gold have value in Cold Harbour?
Oh, Alexis. You remembered how much I love bright and shiny things. I never could refuse your requests. Take the energy and use it well.
So I don't have to kill anybody because I basically worked my way through it all.
Did you succeed?
Yep.
The great mage himself couldn't have done any better, but don't tell him I said that. After you return my energy, I will break free. The last fragment is trapped in the foundry. Follow my light and I'll show you the way.
Cool. nice. I can't believe that worked. I just walked my way through all that.
It's exquisite, but this has to end. The Great Mage must be made whole again so we can finish our mission.
How do I get you out of here?
4 seals contain the magic that binds me to this machine. While this essence is locked in place, they siphon my energy into the forge.
I thought you divided yourself so they could do this to you.
Vanus divided himself to prevent them from using his considerable energy to power the Great Shackle. It didn't stop them from plugging this essence into the forge, however. Unlock the 4 seals and I'll be able to escape this damned machine.
I don't understand what they're doing to you, though.
They plan to use the Great Mage to provide a considerable boost of energy to complete the plane meld ahead of schedule.
Ah.
Vanus divided his energy among the 3 essences, making each one worthless to the Great Shackle.
Then what purpose does this device serve?
It provides the power necessary to craft Molag Bal's vile implements of conquest. Daedric weapons, dark anchors, the components of the Great Shackle itself. And I am the source of this energy, at least while the seals of binding remain in place.
And what does the Great Shackle do?
It is a larger, more powerful version of a dark anchor, designed to complete the connection, to draw Oblivion and Nirn together.
Freaking bookshelves. Alright. That's 4.
The bindings. They feel brittle, less powerful.
I unlocked the binding seals.
Then these bindings can no longer hold me. This essence will join you, and then we can find the physical form of the Great Mage.
Where is Vanus Galarian's body?
Through the boiler tunnels waits the mighty Guardian, Kothutwilk. Defeat the Guardian and open the cage that holds our physical form. I can lead you to the Great Mage. Just stay close and follow my light.
I guess I went the wrong way. Yep.
The mage belongs to me!
Oh, it's kind of underwhelming. It's about as hard to feel as this clan fear here.
And vitality. Welcome back. And now stamina returns. How I've missed you, old friend. Ah, much better. Now, follow me out of this foul place. Then we can talk.
Nice. Oh, there's more here. Okay.
Perhaps I shouldn't have attempted this by myself.
So, this is the Great Shackle?
Yes, the Great Shackle, where the plane meld begins and ends. I thought I could deal with it on my own, but I was wrong. You have restored me, released me from captivity. With your continued help, we can end this threat once and for all. The time has come. The Great Shackle must be destroyed.
What can I do to help?
Stay close and follow my every command. Taking down the Great Shackle, the primary conduit for the plane meld, requires precision and the careful application of destructive spells. As it so happens, I am a master of destructive spells.
Let's go destroy the Great Shackle.
This won't be easy. Is there anything else you want to ask me before we move out?
What else can you tell me about the Great Shackle?
What can I tell you that isn't obvious? The Great Shackle is the ultimate version of Molag Bal's Dark Anchors. A massive weapon capable of completing the plane meld of its own accord. It would be a fascinating device if it wasn't so terrifying.
Is there a plan you want to share with me?
They wanted to use my energy to power the Shackle. That indicates to me that the Shackle utilizes some form of energy. Disrupting that flow of energy may be key to destroying the Great Shackle. I'll know more once we get inside.
Alright, let's get moving.
The Shackle sends metaphysical chains of energy across the planar chaos to latch onto our world. While the Dark Anchors have been able to pull portions of Nirn into Cold Harbour, the Great Shackle has the power to steal our entire world. Spell on the door? How pedestrian. Give me a moment and I'll open the way. I must be weaker than I thought. That took a lot out of me. Once we get inside, you take the lead. Lead on. I'm right behind you. Let's see what secrets this installation holds.
Cheat carpet? That sounds awesome. Yeah. I already know it. I can make a Kartik carpet though, with crescent moons. That's kinda cool.
Lead on. I'm right behind you.
Oh my god, let me click on this damn bookshelf. Oh, it's not a bookshelf. This is. Okay. Alright, here we go, chat.
We need to locate the source of energy that provides the power for the shackle.
Okay, here we go. Maybe it's in the power chamber. I made it. Holy shit.
This could be what we're looking for. Very interesting. It appears to be similar to the cage I was imprisoned in at the Black Forge. Examine this pedestal and tell me what you make of it. No! What have you done? Oh, wait! You reversed the energy flow. Good work! Now go upstairs and find the other conduits.
Okay, to go upstairs, we must go through.
Is someone out there? I could use a little help in here. Hello? Can you let me out of this cage, please?
Hell yeah. Hey, it says
I
Sharona.
appreciate the help, and I won't forget this. I'll return the favor one day. You can count on that. I thought I would rot in that cage forever.
I'm here with Van Escalarian to destroy the Great Shackle.
What an excellent idea! You can count on my help. I'll go find Vanus and prepare myself for battle.
Over here! Would you be so kind as to open this cage?
You gotta be kidding me. Travis here.
You have my thanks, friend. Someone needs to pay for locking me away in this dung heap.
Van Escalarian and I are here to destroy the Great Shackle.
And I need to bust some heads, so I'm going to help you with your mission. I'll find Vanus and ready myself for battle.
I got.
Let's move out! The Great Shackle isn't going to destroy itself, you know!
Come at me, vile shackle. We're gonna give you a damn good thrashing.
Defend me while I cast this extremely powerful and fantastically effective spell!
I love it. I love it.
Keep them off me. I have to concentrate, and even the least distraction can be disastrous.
Let's do this shit.
Deal with those creatures. Must I do everything on this mission? To watch a master such as I while I work.
This guy is as bad as Gengar.
Very good. And as soon as you deal with the planar vortex, everything will be right as rain.
What? Explain yourself, man. What planar vortex?
The shackle formed a planar vortex, kind of like an oblivion straw that will suck Nirn right through and into Cold Harbour. Quite amazing how I knew that.
Enough! We can discuss this back in the Hollow City. I'll open a portal before this entire place collapses on top of us.
Ooh, I can go to the Mage's Guild now. Hell yeah.
I don't understand what you people see in this city. I mean, compared to the rest of Cold Harbour, it's a bloody rat hole.
Why didn't you mention this planar vortex before?
I'm not entirely sure. I suppose it slipped my mind. Besides, I thought everyone knew about the planar vortex. You can't take 5 steps in Cold Harbour without hearing someone screaming about it. Of course, those screams are rather unintelligible.
Pretend I never heard about it.
Oh, it's the planar vortex, the penultimate convergence, the plane meld between the worlds. I haven't been there myself, mind you, but Honor tells me it's a nasty place, all those horrible Nirn bits melting into the beautiful Cold Harbour scenery.
Oh, sounds like Saul's time. Can we stop that from happening?
It's already happening, my good chap, and the only access to the planar vortex is through the portal in Molag Bal's courtyard. Wait a moment. Are you thinking of assaulting the Lord of Scheme's labyrinth and going through the portal? Count me in!
We have accomplished great things this day, my faithful friend.
Is the Great Shackle destroyed?
Was there ever any doubt? Between your skills and my formidable magical prowess, the destruction of the shackle was a foregone conclusion. We aren't finished yet, however. Cadwell claims that we have more to do if we are to truly save Nirn.
Nice, I get a skill point.
I would love to explore this lost city, but apparently we still have much to do. This planar vortex that Cadwell describes concerns me greatly. Let's head inside and formulate a new plan to deal with this danger.
What are your thoughts on the current situation?
If what Cadwell says is true, our job isn't finished here. And I'm positive we got the Daedric Prince's attention at the shackle. He won't be too happy about what we did to his toys. That means we need to hit him before he hits us.
And what do you suggest?
I need to consult with my colleagues in the Mages Guild. We need to gather whatever information we can on this planar vortex. I hate going into a situation blind.
Anything I can do to help?
Let the mages inside know that I'll be joining them in a moment. I need to finish with Cadwell and the groundskeeper first. I don't know about you, but I find them both to be more than a little, peculiar.
You must be the person who rescued all these people. We were part of Varnus Galerian's group before. Well, before everything fell apart. We appreciate everything you've done for us.
Is this all that made it back?
The 4 of us, yes. There were many more, but, well, you've seen it out there. Even our fabled leader was lost to the harsh plain of Cold Harbour. We're all that made it back.
Rescue Varnus, he wants to speak to you all.
What? You've got to be kidding. I saw him being torn away. There's no way they'd let him live. You must have him mixed up with someone. There just isn't any way.
I'm not. He'll be here shortly.
Ah, my old friend. I thought we'd lost you.
What?
So good to see you all again, my friends. I'm glad we all made it here safely.
Barney, you're alive. That's wonderful.
Ah, dear Nalia. My heart fills with delight at the sight of you. Yes, I am safe.
Where have you been, old friend? Trying to win the war all by yourself again?
Well, yes, but I ran into a bit of trouble. Our friend here showed up and lent me a hand.
Well then, you have our thanks. I'm not sure we could have gone on without... without Vonis.
Cheer up, dear Nalia. I'm here now. But our mission isn't finished. We have to destroy the plane air vortex and end the plane meld.
Do you have a plan, old friend?
I know what we need to do. I'm just not sure how we go about doing it. We need to discuss this with the Fighters Guild. We need a council of war.
Alright, so... Shit, I went the wrong way. I'm hoping just an exit somewhere in the back. Or a balcony I didn't see. Nope. Okay, so I guess I could have gotten to that sky shard the whole time and didn't realize it. Lots of death in this round. Alright, so now we got this way we can get back in. My Fighters Guild thing's at right now. 6. Okay, my mage is good as well. About even, not bad. Oh, here we got the Army of Meridia. I feel like I need to go through here though. I'm gonna go investigate that area. Crow. I was like, what the hell was that? Ooh, but a chest though. have here? Another section. The Court of Contempt.
I arrived with a few other wizards, conjuration masters. We helped open the portals. They've been captured. I arrived with a few other wizards, conjuration masters. We helped open the portal to Cold Harbour.
Did you know?
Unfortunately, we didn't arrive where we expected. A defensive countermeasure, I think.
That's unfortunate.
Molag Bal's forces were upon us in an instant.
Where are the others at?
They were captured by Daedra, led by Judge Zivon. In the confusion, I managed to slip away. I've been scouting around in scamp form ever since. The mages are on trial inside the Hall of Judgment. I could hear Judge Zivon shouting at them. We must help them.
Wait, scouting in scamp form? Holy shit. Oh, hell, where do we start?
A magical barrier shields the entryway to the hall. It's powered by elemental crystals. We must destroy the crystals and collect a key to open the gate. You must hurry. Daedric justice can be swift.
I'll take care of it.
Collect the gate key from the coffer to the north, and destroy the 3 crystals to bring down the barrier. There's 1 crystal in each tower. Meet me near the Hall of Judgment's entrance when you're done. I'll continue scouting until then.
And who are you exactly?
Mages Guild Warlock and Master Conjurer at your service. I'm an expert on the planes of Oblivion, so I was an obvious choice to undertake this mission. I was raised on the Shivering Isles, so I am intimately familiar with Oblivion.
Okay. Why were you disguised as a scamp?
A trick I picked up. Made it easier to get around the Shivering Isles. I was using it to scout the area when I saw you approaching. Some consider my methods unorthodox, but the results speak for themselves. I certainly wasn't captured by the Daedra.
Isn't the Shivering Isles in Oblivion?
Aye, nothing gets past you, does it? Though I was born on your world, I grew up in Oblivion. It gives me a rather unique perspective that the Mages Guild often makes use of.
Interesting, interesting. What else can you tell me about the imprisoned mages?
Judge Zivon has them on trial in the Hall of Judgment. From what I've been able to overhear, it isn't going well for them. To get inside, we need to bring down that barrier. Then the mages and I can get back to the mission that brought us here.
So I need to destroy the crystals.
The 3 elemental crystals, yes. But more than that, we also need a key to open the locked gate. I saw them place the gate key in a guarded coffer in the northern section of the ruins.
Alright, the second Oblivion gate. I mean, not really, but it's a joke, but yeah. best sword. Nice. Looks like we got a boss fight up here too. Nice. But for now, let's focus on these other two crystals. Nice. Daedric ritual pedestal? That sounds worthy of a lot of shit right there. My cat's all purring in game because I beat the hell out of the Dremora. Alright, so we got a sky shard over here too. Nice. we got here? Something. I guess some stuff. Shit. We're making good progress though. We're like shredding this whole area.
The trial is over. Judge Zivin found my companions guilty and sentenced them to death. They were taken to the cells below the hall while preparations are made for the execution. I'm working on a distraction to cover our escape. Did you find the key?
I have the gate key. Let's go rescue the mages.
An excellent suggestion. There's no time to waste. Let's get inside and free the others. Oh, good. A guard. And I thought this was going to be boring.
Come and be judged, mortals.
Excellent.
Next.
Head down to the holding cells and free my companions. I'll guard our way out of here.
You're no guard. Grab that key on the table and open these cages. Me? I'll make them rue the day. Rue, I say.
I still can't believe they sentenced me to death. Of all the nerve.
Great rescue. Now, do you have a plan, or are we making this up as we go along?
Making sure I don't leave anything behind.
Thank you. This one thought we were done for after Judge Zivin sentenced us to death. How do we get out of the Hall of Judgment? They're not going to let us simply walk out of here.
Malcolm says regarding our retreat, the way should be clear.
Malkur? Well, why didn't you say so? Tarami wondered what happened to him. But this one has had enough of this place. Let's get out of here.
Alright.
They cast a shield spell on the gate. We're trapped.
We'll deal with the gate.
What do you want?
Just keep them away from us until we're done.
You have been judged. You won't escape. I think this has gone on long enough. Time for you to die now. Escape. No one ever escapes my judgment.
Got him.
Guilty! Guilty! I pronounce each and every one of you guilty as charged! I'll execute you myself!
Oh, please do. My judge has been rendered to
Want to be civil. Enough fun and games. Let's get out of here.
the place from the map, from the loading screen.
The diversion I set up is working. Hurry before the Daedra notice and come after us. We fought well, didn't we? I think we might just have a chance at turning this disaster into a successful operation.
You can make it to the Hollow City from here?
We've opened a portal to the city. Feel free to use it if you want. We're in your debt. Without your help, the others would still be locked away, or worse. We'll get to safety and begin stabilizing the portals to Nirn right away.
Nice.
All right, let's head out. We've got portals to stabilize, you know.
We still need to go this way and around. It's a guild trader. That's pretty cool. This one might be a bit rough. Oh, that pirate's people fighting. Maybe we can get someone else to help. Let's see. Hopefully somebody comes out here. Awesome. I'm wondering if I should like go north, right? Do this stuff here in this area as well. Nice. All right. Nice. Nobody's gonna figure out how to get out of here. Alright, so back on the road we go. I think I saw a delve out here too. Oh, the cliffs of failure. Okay. And a delve. cave of trophies, eh? Sounds cool. This one's actually pretty big. Alright, so the way this works is in a dell is you want to you basically want to make sure that you get the Sky Shard and the boss, wherever they are. They thought they had me. Your names Urnabi and Haruns are engraved into the back of this pendant. I should find Urnabi and Haruns and return this pendant. This one actually gives me a skill point too. Like it says back here. sweet. Okay, so we got that done. Now we just had to get out of here. Alright, chat. Let's see here. How do I get to the Cliffs of Failure? That might do it.
Your troops grow weak, Bal'n. The worm pot isn't what it once was, and this mage isn't going to change that.
You throw peasants at me, Estri. Confuse weakness with boredom.
Why have you wandered into the cliffs of failure, mortal? Are you curious as to what you must face here? Do you wonder why we haven't destroyed you? Or why these mages abound before us? I have answers, of course, if you are willing to listen. The three standing beside me have either failed the Lord of Schemes in life, or become bound to him in death. Redemption calls to each of them, but to win back the Dark Lord's favor, they must first win my game. And no one has ever won my game.
And why are the mages here?
Why, these mages have joined the game. Sides have been drawn and tasks assigned. First, they each must perform a small deed for their new masters. If they survive that, then the fun begins. They can start killing each other.
Let them go, dude.
You are so nicely, but no. Once you begin the game, only victory or defeat can set you free. You, however, shall add an element of surprise and excitement to the game. Will you rush bravely into the fray? Or will you turn and run like a coward?
What's to stop me from killing you right now?
I appreciate your spirit, but save it for the game. I have been master of this game for thousands of years. Many have tried to defeat me, all have fallen. I confess that the game has begun to bore me. Where is the challenge?
I'm not like the others you faced, dude.
How true. So you can understand my excitement. You have come here of your own accord. You seek to defend the mages so unprecedented. Still, to participate, you must choose a side. There are no wild cards in this game. They are in the game now, below us. They fight for their lives, doing all they can to survive. I'll be curious to see if they make it past the first trial. So few do, you know.
How can I get into the game?
That portal will take you to the battleground. Find the mages there, if they haven't been eliminated yet. Be warned, once you enter the portal, you are committed to the game. Remember that. I don't abide cheaters or quitters.
Tell me about the game.
My master hates when his servants fail him. It breaks his heart. But he will forgive if they can prove they still have something to offer. Take these three. Failures, every one. But my master offers a chance. He allows them to compete in my game.
And how do they win?
The rules are simple. These three cannot participate in the game directly. They must use pawns to fight for them. In this case, the mages. If a chosen champion falls, so too falls the corresponding leader, and redemption slips from their grasp.
And what's my role?
You get to compete as well. Join a team and lead it to victory. Do this, and you can claim the prize that has thus far been unattainable. Freedom from my game. And I'll even sweeten the deal. Win, and you can take one of the mages with you.
Ah, a new recruit. Splendid. I have a good feeling about you. Yes, I really do. Together, I'm sure we can win this contest. Good fortune follows me, or so I've been told.
My killer comes to humiliate me once again. Well, know that your luck won't help you here. I do hope you compete in this game. I so want to get another chance to rip out your heart and pull out your spine.
You should be dead.
And here I am, no thanks to you. My connections to the higher powers have granted me a second chance. One I fully intend to use to tear you apart, piece by piece. You won't stop me again.
Isn't that what you said last time?
Don't test me, fool. I can't say I blame you for coming to join the game, though. The lure of power, the chance for Molag Bal's favor. You're more like me than I imagine. Ruthless, power-hungry, a worthy opponent.
You have no idea what you just walked into. You should never have come here.
You are so nicely.
I'm confused as to how to help out the mages.
So sorry, Julene. I do this because I must. One of us has to make it out of here and get back to our mission.
What? You came with us to stop Molag Bal, didn't you? I'm sorry you got caught up in this stupid game, too. Well, take my life. Finish me. I refuse to participate in this travesty.
I'm not gonna kill you, but I am here to help you.
Really? Well, your timing is terrible. Couldn't you have shown up before we started killing each other? I'm sorry. It's not your fault. I'm just frustrated in myself. And a little in pain. Can you believe Mim stabbed me?
Why did he stab you?
Mim talked about a plan to get us out of this.
Uh-huh.
He said we just needed to play along. But as soon as we got down here, the dark elf fled, and the cat stabbed me. Said everything would be all right. Never trust a cat.
What task were you given?
Engoff selected me. The bastard who tried to destroy Glenumbra picks the Breton. Of all the arrogance and gall. I guess it doesn't matter now. He gave me these strange seeds. Said they'd help if I planted them.
Strange seeds?
Engoff told me to plant the seeds in the corpses of the fallen. He seemed desperate, but there was also a kind of compassion in his eyes. Here, take them. I don't want them. You can perform this task. Maybe that will help us.
Yeah, stay here. I'll put him for you. Careful, I'm getting full.
This woman will live. I have made sure of that. She is too valuable to lose so early in the contest. You may have accomplished her task, but I know she will help me in the end. For this reason, her life is not forfeit.
Almost sounds like you care.
Do not attempt to know my heart, mortal. Julian is pure. Unlike the rest of my army, she is not tainted by corruption. I need one such as her if I am to win this war.
Oh, let's just say you can serve Molag Bal once more.
Serve the Lord of Schemes? Never again, mortal. I fight this battle to live, to reverse what I've become. This magic that made me like this hides in this realm, as does the magic to restore me.
You want to be mortal?
I want to become whole again. That's why I play this ridiculous game. Now leave me. The seeds have increased my forces and given me the numbers I need to win this war. That's all I required of you.
I would have bopped him right there.
Stay away from Mim. Don't make this one hurt you. Mim will win this game. Mim will beat everyone and get us out of here. All of us.
Calm down, I'm here to help.
Help? You can't help. We're stuck here, fighting to the death. No one gets out alive. That's just how the game works. Mim will kill them all, even the Observer. Then he'll have to let us out. He can't hold us here if he's dead.
I agree that the Observer's the problem here.
Glad to hear it. Good to know you weren't fooled by his promises. Or are you just saying that? Maybe he sent you to follow him. Maybe you're part of his game. This one doesn't know what to believe. And this stupid rune Thalek gave me, it's useless!
What did Thalek say the rune does?
He said it harnessed the power of the dead. Whatever that means. Called it his death rune. It's dark magic, and Mim wants no part of it. Show Mim you actually want to help, and figure out what to do with the rune. Maybe we can use it against him.
Thalek gave you no instructions at all?
Thalek said to look for the runes on the ground. Some kind of circle. The moons take Mim if this one understood a word he said. You figure it out. Just don't make Mim regret this. This one is trusting you because you haven't attacked Mim. Yet.
So, you ended up with my... So, you ended up with my rune. Interesting. You're either working with the cat or you killed him. I'd prefer the latter, of course, but perhaps that's just me. Still, there's a way for everyone to win today.
What are you talking about?
The rune you carry is more powerful than you can imagine. If the cat knew its true potential, he would never have given it up. The power of the dead flows through the rune. Necromancy, some call it. But the rune serves another purpose as well.
Like what?
It transforms you into an agent of destruction. Every creature you slay strengthens the rune. Not even the Observer can stand against the power of the fully charged Death Rune. I know you hate me. It's mutual. But we need each other now.
Why should I trust you?
How can you not? I can't participate directly in this game, but you won't need to worry about my interference if you help me. With the power of the Death Rune, you could free us all. For now, you simply need to charge it, transform yourself, and kill. Once you use the Death Rune, get on with the killing. The transformation doesn't last very long. If the power fades, just use the rune again.
My bowstring snapped.
The scent of death lingers about you. This one supposes you found a way to harness the true power of the rune, yes?
Yeah, Thalek told me how to use the rune.
Then our journey continues for a while longer. Watching our steps from here on out, yes? If you can still help my companions, Mim asks that you do so. We need to find a way out of this, together.
I can end this nightmare. One step, and it would all be over. No more worries. No more unpleasant options. I wouldn't have to hurt anyone. Just one single step.
I don't do anything rash. I'm here to help.
Help? No one can help us. We're already dead. Lost. Forgotten. More playthings for Molag Bal. We can't win this dreadful game. No one can. Why even bother trying?
Don't give up. Remember why we came here.
I couldn't even hold on to the one thing I needed to survive. It's useless. Either I fight for naught or I end it all, here and now. I refuse to play this game. I refuse to fight against my friends and allies. It's better this way.
You lost something? Let me help you find it.
The shadow. The one Lady Estrie gave me. She said it would protect me. But when I refused to fight, to aid the shadow, it claimed I was unworthy. It said I wasn't fit to own such a fine shadow. And then my only chance to survive walked away.
I'll find it for you. Alright, so it's gonna be over here.
A new contestant arrives, peering out from cold, cold eyes. But what does this mean? Only the Shadow Court can glean. Choose wisely, or we shall see your demise.
Are you the Shadow Ramesses? Oh shit.
A new Realmus would not fiddle, and my loyalty must be bought with both rhyme and riddle. The Dark Elf is weak, and I refuse to be meek, so someone stronger I seek. Is it you I must ask, for this one simple task? Find my lovely lady's carnival mask.
Tell me more about the mask.
A mask of beauty and style. It gives my lady powers of shadow and guile. It broke and fell at a party so swell, and now neither of us knows where it does dwell. So to this place I'm sent, to seek, to repent, and to find where that pesky mask went.
I'll find the mask.
When the job is done, we can resume the fun, with the Dark Elf safe and unspoken. But finding the mask is no easy task, for its pieces are scattered and broken. I know the locations, I know your motivations, so listen well, with great expectations. 3 pieces to find, each of a kind. The first below the rock bridge, where the spiky vines live. The second one stays near where the river meets my gaze. And the third piece sits by the frozen giant's bits. So now we are intertwined.
We covered the 3 pieces of the mask, got it.
Find the broken mask I seek, or your outlook is bleak. Remember my clues, for they'll lead you true, without lies or ruse.
Yeah, so I found that piece. Got it. Got it.
You see my court jester? Isn't he handsome? In life I knew him and other members of the Shadow Court. We worked together on more than one occasion. Doesn't he dance like a Daedra? Oh, but you must be wondering why I'm here to greet you.
The question has crossed my mind.
What? Can't you read my mind? I tease, I tease. I came to thank you for the service you provided me. A service I didn't even ask you to do. The Dark Elf here, such a poor fellow. The things he considered doing to himself. Very sad.
What do you really want?
Direct and to the point. I can appreciate that. We have so much in common, you and I. I wanted you to know that you're exceeding the Observer's expectations. He thought you'd be dead by now. He certainly didn't expect you to run and save everyone.
Why does what I do matter to the Observer?
Because you need to decide soon. The Observer won't let you play the game much longer if you don't select a side. I invite you to join my team. We'd be perfect together. It makes perfect sense. That's why I'm so glad I thought of it.
Why is Angoff helping me? What's going on here?
Alright, first off, we need to charge up our gear. Now we need to go out here and talk to the Observer again, see what happens. They seem a little bit pissed.
You make a mockery of my game, mortal. By all calculations, the mages should be dead by now. But no, they still live. I must say, however, that my game hasn't been this exciting in a long time. So I grant you the ultimate boon, the right to choose.
And what would I be deciding on?
You must pick a side in the game. There is no other option. The rules are built into the very fabric of this domain. The only way to save your mages is to follow the rules and win the game. Now, choose a side or leave the mages to their fate.
I can defeat your game.
So you believe. You must win the war first. Now, who will you choose? Angoff of the Reach, Thalik of the Worm Cult, or Kinlady Estri, the former Ultima Princess? You may speak to them once more before you make your decision.
You descend a hole that only gets deeper and deeper. Unlike my opponents and I, you can still leave this place. Yet you linger, hoping that you can somehow save the mortals from the Mages Guild. How curious.
I'll save the members of the Mages
Do I
Guild.
sense overconfidence or just plain stupidity? This isn't your fight. This isn't your war. Don't you understand it? We are here because we disappointed a Daedric prince. The very same one you came here to defeat.
You wouldn't be here if you hadn't involved the mages.
Why would someone such as yourself risk so much for the lives of others? You stand in a dragon's lair. The way is clear behind you, yet you insist on moving forward, provoking the dragon with every step you take. It's maddening to me.
The hero of the cliffs returns in triumph. I do hope you didn't get too disheveled down there. Fighting alongside the peasants can be rather unpleasant. They really are disgusting creatures.
Some of those people are fighting for you.
Of course I didn't mean them, silly. I meant Thalix and the Vine Man's peasants. Zombies and skeletons, horrible creatures. Imagine resorting to the dead because the living won't help you. My soldiers, on the other hand, follow me willingly.
But do they really?
Of course they do. I make sure that my peasants are well taken care of. I do my best to keep my forces in good spirits. That's what a good ruler does. I make a bad situation tolerable. It's the least I can do to ease their lot in life.
Why are you here?
Ah, you see right through me. I used to be a princess, you know. But I made a few bad deals and had some obnoxious brat disrupt my well-laid plans. Don't you hate when that happens? I don't mean to upset you. Just bad memories.
You make a mockery of my game.
You appear to enjoy the power I gave you. I too know how exhilarating the power of death and darkness can be. All this and more can be yours whenever you want it. If you join me in this campaign.
You were offering me power to join with you?
Of course. What else is there? Power makes us happy. It lifts us up above the rabble. In life, I had such power that you wouldn't believe. I was foolish, though. I let it slip away.
I seem to remember taking it away from you.
Call it what you will. I lost because I miscalculated your commitment to your cause. But your lust for power remains. Why fight to be a hero when you can fight for your true goal? Power. All you have to do is join me.
Yeah.
You descend a hole that only gets deeper and deeper.
You make a mockery of my game, mortal. You must pick a side in the game. Be quick. You must pick a side. So you believe. You must win the war first. Now, who will you choose? Angoff of the Rich? Thalik of the Worm Cult? Or Lady Estri, the former Ultima Princess? You may speak to them once more before you make your decision.
I just don't know which one to pick. It's driving me nuts. What do you guys think? Anyone in particular I should pick? Listen to what they have to say one more time.
The hero of the cliffs returns in triumph. Of course I didn't mean them, silly. I meant Thalix and the Vine. Of course they do. I make sure that my pets... Ah.
You make a mock. You must pick a side. So you believe. You must win. Angoff the Undying grows weaker. He doubts the choices he's made. Regret overwhelms him and pushes him to desperate measures. Are you sure you wish to side with one who carries such a debilitating burden?
I'll free the mages, but not with him.
Then choose your side and stop boring me with your indecision. Can Lady Estri of the Silver Tongue, quick-witted and capable of bargaining her soul over and over. How many Daedric lords have won and lost it, I do not know. Are you sure you want to side with one who is so deceptive? You must pick us. Be quicker. So you believe. You... Thalik, one-time servant of Manimako, sees nothing but death and desires nothing but power. There is more evil in his soul than you could find in 100 mortals. Are you sure you wish to side with one whose soul is blacker than the night? You must pick a side in the game. There is no other option. Be quick about it. So you believe. You must win the war first. Angoth, so you have chosen, so shall it be. Your allegiance has been pledged to Angoth of the Reach. You have chosen a side. Now understand that only one contestant can win this game. And as always, I can change the rules without warning in order to keep the contest exciting.
Yeah, so you cheat.
Never. The game is sacrosanct. But I can alter the rules to keep the contestants guessing and to keep my own interest in the proceedings high. Report to the one you pledged your allegiance to. The game begins now.
We make many decisions in life that we truly believe are correct when we make them. This body, for example. It was a gift from the Lord of this realm. He said it would grant me the power to topple the corruption of Glenumbra. He lied.
I'm only here to save the Mages Guild members.
Look around, you fool! Would you open the cage of one prison simply to release them into another? This whole realm is a prison! No. There is no way to save your mages. We are all trapped here. Forever.
Yeah, mighty, you keep fighting.
The magic that created this body resides in this land. If I can win this game and escape these cliffs of failure, I hope to find its source. Help me win, and you can take Jolene with you. I simply seek a way to end this madness.
How do we win the game?
Thalik and Estris champions must fall. Use my seeds. Plant them in the bodies of those you slay to gain new allies to aid you. It won't be easy, and you probably won't win. But you're the best chance I've had to end this since I got here.
I'll deal with the other champions.
can't believe you selected someone other than my master. I'll show you make you. Now! Kill! Move! Now!
You beat one of the champions. Impressive. Now the game is finally getting interesting.
Nice runes. Alright, let's see here.
Master promised you. You do this to us? Burn out! Burn it! Move to flank!
Damn.
Everything our master promised you. You do this to us?
Champion falls. Interesting. Find me at the entrance to my watch to receive your reward.
There you are. I've been looking for you. What in the 8 is going on? There was an awful commotion, and then Angoff disappeared.
I defeated the other champions.
Really? I knew you could do it. Well, I mean, I didn't actually know you could do it, but I had a good feeling about you. Did you see the others? Relmus? Mim?
They were controlled by the other leaders. I freed them and they ran off.
I have to find them. We got into this together, and we're going to get out of here the same way. Where were you rushing off to, by the way?
The Observer told me to come collect my reward.
Oh. The reward. I'm pretty sure you don't want any part of whatever the Observer is offering. Just be careful up there, you hear me? I have a bad feeling about this.
Impressive. Most impressive. No one in the history of my games has ever defeated 2 champions.
No one
But
has done
now,
that in the history
you
of
must
Dovah.
face one more challenge. Defeat my guardians and reach the portal to claim your reward. You have accomplished the impossible. Now for your true reward. Prepare to face... This contest is between your betters, mage. Off with you. I grow weary of your interference, mage. Begone. Annoying mage. Away with you.
Alright, now to go find the mages.
How positively exciting! You have won the game that could not be won. You defied the laws of this realm. Oh, well done! Well done!
I don't understand, I killed you.
Confounding, isn't it? Such is the way of things in Cold Harbour. The game goes on, and so there must always be a game master. Still, I am amazed that you managed to win the game. That should have been impossible. So, choose your reward.
Oh, what are my options?
You won fair and square, so you may select one companion to take with you when you leave. Only one. The others must stay and continue to play the game until they can win for themselves. Now, are you ready to make your decision?
May I speak to them?
As you wish, but don't take too long. I have a game to get back to. Once you've made your decision, talk to me again.
When you make your final decision, remember the reason we all came to this dreadful realm. You must select whoever you feel will best serve you in the battles ahead. Whatever you decide, I know it will be the correct choice.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Angof's power is far greater than our own. You'll need someone of his caliber at your side to defeat Molag Bal. It just makes more sense to select Angof instead of us.
You want me to just leave you here?
Think with your mind and not your heart. Angof gives you the best chance for victory. We both know that. I wish there was another way. I wish we could all walk out of this together. But Nirn is more important than a trio of mages.
Leave me. You must take the others and go. That is your only option.
You'd rather remain trapped in the game.
Look at me. I'm a monster. I deserve my fate. The others, they did nothing wrong. You came here to save them, so finish what you started.
Okay.
Be quick with your discussions.
Leave me. You must look at
But
me.
you'd be
I'm
pretty
a
helpful
monster.
since Molag Bal.
It doesn't matter. You did what I could not. You won the game. Now, take the mages and get away from here before the Observer changes the rules again.
What is your decision?
I won your game. Why must I choose?
Because the balance of the game must be maintained. If you select Angof, then the mages take his place. If you choose the mages, Angof remains as a leader in the game. You are lucky that I agreed to provide this reward at all.
I'll take them all, otherwise I'll just keep killing you and disrupting your game.
What? How dare you threaten me? You are lucky that I even gave you a reward at all. The balance must be maintained.
Give me Engulf and the mages, or I'll make sure the balance is never restored.
The unmitigated. How dare! Fine. Take them all and do not return. My master will be angry, but not as enraged as he would be if the game was permanently disrupted. Now, be gone with you.
Score.
I had friends and allies once. Companions who would never abandon me, no matter the cost. But that was before I became this monster. Enough! I must find the magic to restore my human form.
There's a safe haven to the west, the Hollow City.
I have heard rumors of such a place. We shall go there at once. And have no fear, I will make sure that your friends arrive safely. Perhaps the city will provide me more clues as to the magic I seek.
I will ensure Angolf finds safe passage into the city. And do not fear him. He can be trusted. I just know it.
Molag Bal plays such cruel games with the people of his realm. To put those who have failed in their life in a never-ending battle, it's just... I don't want to think about it. I'm thankful that you saved me. What now?
What a cruel game we were forced to play. This one is just grateful that we all survived.
Alright, so we've been up through here now. We finished that. So... I think now we just gotta go north. Yeah, now we go north. And we go back here. Alright, let's ride out. Nice. A strange chest.
This one and his beloved mate sought shelter, but there was none to be found. Urnabi, she didn't make it. Now I lack the will to go on. Our children will grow up without parents. They will be poor and destitute, and probably die young and alone.
How did you even appear?
This one and his mate, we lost our way one night. We followed a light in the forest and wound up in this depressing place. We took shelter in a cave to the northeast, but That didn't work out so well. Especially not for poor Ernabi.
What happened in the cave?
We were attacked by Nilokilo and his monsters as soon as we set foot in the cave. This one and poor Ernabi fought our way out and eventually escaped into the wastes.
How did Ernabi die?
This one's beloved Ernabi was wounded in the escape. She died before we could reach safety and find a healer. This one's claws will never be sharp again.
I come and spin it in the Cave of Trophies.
This once beloved Ernabi dropped it while we ran from the Dremora. Acheron's never thought he would see it again. It must be a sign. Ernabi doesn't want this one to give up. Thank you. Thank you for giving Acheron's the strength to go on living.
That's a good belt we got.
My beloved. But this one must not despair. This one has children. Young ones that depend on me. Acheron shall find a way to return to them. On this pendant, so Acheron swears.
Enchanting requires...
All right. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is go try to find more people. But I'm wondering if I should go north to do so. Either way, I will be back, chat, in about let's say three to 5 minutes or so. I'm taking my second break, so afterwards I'll be back and we'll keep going, hopefully until the end. My goal is to beat Cold Harbour today, so for those who don't know, when you beat Cold Harbour, it pretty much shoves you off into another faction war. So Yeah, but that'll be the end of the Ebonheart Pact faction thing at that point. So, but with that, my friends, I'll be back in about 2 to 3 minutes, and I still have my phone so I can hear chat or I can see chat. I mean, and respond and stuff. But I'll be back in just a few. Alright, chat. Let's see here. Oh, give me one more second. I'll be right back. Alright, one more sec, I'm almost done. Gonna blow my nose. Alright. Ah, I see. We have to do this quest first. Oh, this might be the moment.
Ah, look around you. See how the people brighten the streets with their very presence. It is good to have this place inhabited once again.
Where did everyone come from?
Your actions have caused beneficial reactions. Those you saved found others on their way to the city, and the mages have opened stable portals to Nirn, bringing aid to Cold Harbour. The city thrives thanks to you.
Why was it summoned?
King Dinar and YAAASSS have begun to rally the troops. They have called for a council to meet here in the Hollow City. There are decisions to be made, plans to draw up. The time for war fast approaches, and we need to be ready.
Are there any others out there that need to be rescued?
If anyone who can help us remains in Cold Harbour, I am not aware of their presence. If you still wish to explore, however, you are free to do so.
Where are King Dinar and YAAASSS?
You shall find the Ayleid King and the Mage inside the cathedral. They await your arrival. Once you enter the cathedral, the preparations for the final assault to save Nirn will begin.
So before we do that though, chat, we need to get the, we need to go to the Arbridge. back to Davin's Watch. Yes, this way. I'm like, where am I going? Let's say it's the first time I've actually managed to die from doing that. It's probably because I bounced off the top. Extra fall time. Oh, that was pretty epic though.
I have lived to see one of the worst calamities in history ravage our realm. It must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Well, this can't possibly go wrong, can it?
Hello there. I hope you don't mind me playing.
Good hunting out there. We're all counting on you.
Huh. I don't understand why it's not giving me the quest. Oh well.
So, going toe-to-toe with the big bad then, are you? Smashing. Good luck to you. This whole plane meld thing seems like a nasty business. I prefer my Cold Harbour with a bit less Tamriel in it, thank you very much.
Oh, I gotta keep blowing my nose. Alright, so that didn't work. In that case, I guess we're heading to Cold Harbour. See, this used to go a different way. Used to, it would be like, Vestige, it's time to go save the day, blah blah blah. And you would go and try to do some stuff here. Now, where is... There it is. Alright, chat. It's time to go on to new places.
What is it?
What can I do for you?
Same kind of chapel as in Oblivion, by the way. Literally down to the T. Martin Septim would be standing right here, actually. Kvatch and then some. Nice. Yeah, she's here too. Nice. Be sure to get a whole court. Looks like we're missing one or two though.
Welcome, friend. We need to discuss the preparations for the coming assault, but I wanted to wait until you arrived. Do you have any questions before we begin?
Do we really need to attack Molag Bal?
We need to end the plane meld before Nirn is destroyed. To do that, we must deal with the planar vortex. To reach the vortex, we need to cross the chasm and get through whatever defenses the Dark Lord throws at us. I fear battle is inevitable.
Alright, let's start the council.
Well said, friend. Please, hold your questions until everyone who wants to has had an opportunity to speak. After that, we can debate the details as you see fit. Attention, please. I have called you all here because the moment of destiny fast approaches. The great shackle has been destroyed, but not before a planar vortex was established. We must destroy this vortex before it sucks the very essences of Nirn into Cold Harbour. The Fighters Guild shall deal with the chasm's defenders, but blades have little power against magic.
And that's where our scouts report that some kind of magical fixtures block access to the path across the chasm. Mages there already work on a way to overcome these fixtures, and we are prepared to lend our strength when the main force arrives.
A sound plan. Plays to our unique strengths. But this one wonders, what if the mages can't overcome Molag Bal's magic?
What a ridiculous question! Of course my mages can overcome this magic!
Ah, magic, the solution to all life's problems. I love magic, it's so magical. I have absolute confidence in Vanus and his mages.
Thank you, your lordship. But to be honest with you, I'm not feeling as confident as Vanus about this.
We shall fight with all our strength. There is no other option. Lives will be lost, but hopefully a world will be saved. Know that the chasm is only the first stage of this battle. The planar vortex abides within the very heart of Molag Bal's lair.
Oh, this just gets better and better.
Darian, mind your tongue.
Darian only seeks to lighten a tense situation. Still, we have to try. To do nothing is to doom Tamriel to certain destruction.
Well, when you put it that way, there are a lot of lovely ladies that need to be saved.
Yes, well, be that as it may. We launch our assault on the chasm immediately.
That's pretty cool.
The king needs to talk to the champion, and I must discuss some final details with the mages. The rest of you have your own preparations to see to, I'm sure.
It is settled. We shall cross the chasm and make our way to the planar vortex at the heart of Molag Bal's realm. Now that you know the plan, I have a special request to make of you.
I'm listening.
This mission needs a leader. I want you to lead the assault across the chasm. We have asked so much of you, and you have already accomplished the impossible. But you are one of a very small few that I would trust with this task.
All right.
I knew we could count on you. You have never disappointed me. But there is so much left to do if we are going to win this war. Still, with you leading the charge, we have an excellent chance to end the plane meld and save our world.
Explain to me again, Your Highness.
With the combined forces of the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild, we must take the battle to Molag Bal and reach the portal to the planar vortex. It all starts at the chasm. Scouts are already in place, gathering information ahead of your arrival.
Tell me about the chasm.
It is a narrow, well-defended span of rock, swarming with Daedra and dominated by a gatehouse that blocks the way into Molag Bal's personal domain. Cadwell knows the region. He's a strange fellow, but I trust him. He's waiting for you at the chasm.
I'll find Cadwell across the chasm. Alright, so now we go to Caldwell, or Cadwell.
Well, this has my knickers in a twist. We have a perfectly fine army, but what good is it sitting around this side of the chasm, twiddling its collective thumbs? It's rather embarrassing, if truth be told.
Yeah, what's the situation?
The situation? We're well and truly flummoxed. Before we could cross the chasm, before we could confront Molag Bal, we were stopped by a few irksome focus stones. The wee ginger mage says we need to break the stones, but good luck with that.
Break the stone sounds easy. What's the problem?
Nothing other than the multitude of Dremora sitting on top of them. I could handle this myself, but I didn't want to make the rest of the troops sad by showing off my awesome battle skills. But you, on the other hand, they're used to that from you.
Hold on. I need to find a place to prepare.
Hello there.
Enchanting requires concentration.
Ooh, shit. You know what? I do have something I need to do. And I have to go back to Damien's watch. It's been nagging at me this whole time. I'm like, what am I forgetting? And I'll show you in just a sec.
All my bags are genuine Skyrim.
Hey, yo. How much is the next one, though?
All my bags are genuine.
There's not another
All
one.
I'm saying is that where I'm from,
Okay, so 152 is where we're at now. Up back down to 5,710 gold. I had 69, 70k, something like that. Alright, so but I now have 152 on the bag space. So what that means is that basically what we need to increase now is the horse and bank space. But the reason why I did that is because when I go to the next area, I don't know how long it'll be before I can increase my bag space, so I wanted to go ahead and get it out of the way. Also, hell, this herd shouldn't be too long. Alright, let's go. Alright, I need to top the cake point.
That strange knight says the oddest things, but Vanus and the king seem to trust him, so what can you do? You must be the champion that King Dinar said would lead us across the chasm.
What have you learned about the chasm?
The chasm presents a formidable gauntlet of defenders and fortified installations. The first major obstacle is the portal that provides access to the chasm's upper tier. We have no chance of controlling that portal while the focus stones are active.
Tell me about the chasm's defenders.
We spotted Dremora down below. Nasty creatures. From the sophistication of the portals they're using, I expect they can also throw Zivalai, Orgrims, and even Scamps at us. A pack of Scamps can take down a lone warrior surprisingly quickly.
Oh shit. What happens after I destroy the focus stones?
We take control of the portal to the upper tier and push forward. We haven't been able to scout the higher region, but Cadwell claims that Molag Bal's daughter, Molag Grunda, commands the gatehouse.
Yeah, Bal is a daughter.
According to the legends, yes. She's a winged twilight. Strong, disgusting, and in charge of a small army. This won't be easy. Damien says he's going to charm the wings right off her, but I'm not sure I like what he's insinuating.
rushed on ahead as usual.
Good show. The portal belongs to us now. Sir Darian and that lovely lizard have gone on ahead. I think he might be a bit intimidated by our prowess on the field of battle, and he's trying to compensate.
Any idea what I should expect there?
Grinda's a cheeky one, and she knows we're getting close. She's summoning reinforcements faster than Darian can kill them. You'd best get to it.
You need to ask you something else.
By all means. Do you want to know how many Daedra can dance on the head of a pin? How I managed to stay so cheerful even in the most perilous of circumstances? What's my favorite color? Ask away.
What can you tell me about Molag Bal?
Molag Bal, a large woman with wings, bit of a temper, guards the gatehouse. I hear that she's the daughter of Molag Bal, if you can believe that. He never struck me as a family man, but who am I to judge?
Why do you know so much about Cold Harbour?
It's my home, old chum. Has been for years. I know every wondrous nook and cranny. Beautiful place, full of fascinating creatures. Of course, they often try to kill you, but that's the challenge of it, isn't it?
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Denthis, Dethys, you two guard the portal. Tell anyone coming through to push ahead. The source of the reinforcements must be cut off. I'll scout on ahead. We need to know what we're going to face at that gatehouse.
Alright, let's do this.
Watch and learn, my friend. Watch and learn. Let me show you how to close a Daedric portal.
Darian got here.
One Daedric portal closed, as promised.
Ooh, it's a Dawn Walker.
Now that's how to do it with style.
Sky Shard, nice.
These creatures do not frighten me. Let us close this portal.
It's blocks in ash.
The portal is closed. We make a most effective team, my friend. We must be ever vigilant. Daedra can be as devious as dark clouds on a sunny day.
This is really kick-ass. All these people that are helping right now are all people I've helped throughout all the quests. That's really cool. Looks like we got a boss fight up ahead.
I think our friends have the chasm well in hand. What say we pop in for a chat with Molag Bal?
I'm ready when you are.
Right, we control the rest of the chasm now, and the troops have matters well in hand. Let's go and have a sit down with Molag Bal. She's always good for a laugh and a song.
What can we expect in there?
From Bal? Rudeness, hostility, sarcasm, and most certainly a large amount of open hostility. I've no idea how she keeps house, but I imagine we'll find the usual Daedric touches that make Cold Harbour feel so warm and inviting.
Alright.
I can't wait to see Molag Grunda's face when she sees us. She and I go way back, you know. Once we get inside, we cross one little bridge to reach the gatehouse. Follow me.
Alright, lead the way.
There's a trick to getting into the gatehouse proper, but for the life of me, I can't remember what it is. Not to worry, though. I'm sure it will come back to me. Ah, of course. I remember now. There's a flywheel in each of the side antechambers.
Nice. Not too bad. This reminds me a lot of like the Final Fantasy XIV map area. Of course, I think this was done before Final Fantasy XIV did any of that, so just a thought.
craftsmanship. Remarkable. Grundle, see, I knew that would work. A word of advice. Guard your pluckables. Grunder enjoys plucking out eyes, spleens...
Puny,
anything
wingless,
pluckable,
mortal
really.
fools! I'll feast on your flesh after my little pet rips it from your bones!
Shall we go and have a proper visit?
Tear out your hearts and serve them to my
Shall we go and have a proper visit? I'm sure Grunder's
stuck.
prepared something lovely. Well, that was disappointing. Hardly worked up a sweat.
Well done! With Molag Grunda defeated, the entirety of the chasm is now under our control! Gathwin is rounding up the troops. I asked her to keep an eye on Darien as well. He's a terror with the sword, but sometimes I think he takes too many chances. Meet me outside. We have things to discuss, and I find these Daedric halls extremely distasteful.
Oh, people are just pouring in. Nice.
While you were lollygagging, we secured the area.
So the chasm is clear.
You did well, my friend. Thanks to your efforts, we control the chasm and can freely move troops between the Hollow City and the front lines. Take a moment to collect your thoughts, then come see me again. This gauntlet we must run is far from over.
Shit. Okay.
As soon as you're ready, we have another mission that could use your unique approach.
Really now? What's the problem this time?
Vampires. The region beyond is crawling with them. Worse, anyone we send in there is turned into one of the foul monsters.
Oh, hell.
And do you see the structure that looms on the horizon? I believe that's one of Molag Bal's infamous harvest hearts.
What do I need to do?
Eager and confident. I like that. I need you to collect blood from the vampires. It's an integral component in the pacification ritual I will perform. Use the blood to mark their lairs. I'll meet you near the heart when you're finished.
You can count on me.
What are you still doing here? The vampires won't bleed themselves, you know.
Why do I need to collect vampire blood?
I have my preparations to deal with, and you have yours. The first step is to make sure the ritual targets the correct creatures. Marking the vampires' lairs with their own blood will guarantee this.
And how will this spell pacify the vampires?
In the most expedient manner possible. The ritual unleashes a magic that tracks down the blood and targets the creatures connected to it.
Then what happens?
Then the vampires will become mindless beasts, no longer capable of posing any threat. I've been developing this ritual for years, but I've never had the chance to test it until now. If this works, it could be a major breakthrough against vampirism.
Tell me about the harvest art.
I've read accounts of these foul artifacts. Molag Bal uses them to enslave large communities and to empower specific parts of his divine portfolio. In this case, I believe the heart is greatly increasing the rate at which the vampirism spreads.
Can we destroy the heart?
Not easily. But that's where my ritual comes in. By the time I finish casting it, the heart will be no more, and the vampires will no longer pose a threat to our forces.
Why is this orchard? Why is this place called the Orchid?
Just another of Molag Bal's clever witticisms, I suppose. It's an orchard from which he plucks the fruit of his vampiric creations. Or something poetic and disturbing like that. But we have a ritual to prepare for.
Blood for the pact.
I'm quite concerned about this, chat. Alright, so let's destroy the vampire lair first. We'll go right, then left, and then make our way forward.
Do not do this. I implore you, my children are not evil. Not my children. Such a cruel and distasteful chore the elf has tasked you with.
That's really cool.
you subjecting my people to this danger?
Temptress! I'll hear no more of your lies!
Stop. Perhaps your companion will be more willing to listen to the reason. You'll prove to be more reasonable than your companion. My offer makes perfect sense, considering the alternatives.
What are you suggesting?
The ritual the elf plans to perform will drive my children mad. But there's a better solution if you're willing to listen to reason. Molag Bal is the real enemy here. Let me help you free my children from the Dark Lord's thrall. Then we both win.
Tell me about what you're proposing.
I can perform my own ritual. It will destroy the Harvest Heart and set my children free. Help me accomplish this, and my children will be in your debt. They will provide you with safe passage through the orchard and aid you against Molag Bal.
Sure, I'll help you with that.
A most wise and honorable decision. I'll follow you to the ritual sites. Protect me while I perform the ritual, and we will break Molag Bal's hold on my children.
Follow me?
The ritual. The ritual is complete.
At minor savagery. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the west side.
Defend me while I perform this portion of the ritual. portion of the ritual is complete. Now we must return to the Harvest Heart. There's one more thing to do before we can destroy Molag Bal's vile monstrosity. I must explain your role in the next stage of the ritual. The time has come to perform the ritual and destroy the Harvest Heart. My children yearn to be free.
Tell me how to help.
The black blood flowing from the Harvest Heart binds my children to Molag Bal, but it also gives us a connection we can take advantage of. While I provide the power to destroy the Harvest Heart, you must sever the connection to Molag Bal.
And how do we do that?
Find the Lord of Schemes binding totems and destroy them. They are spaced evenly around the Harvest Heart. As each totem breaks, my children will be separated from Molag Bal, and the energy protecting the Harvest Heart will falter.
Okay.
It's too late to change our mind.
Destroy those binding totems while we complete the ritual.
Oh, there's one left. Heck yeah, I guess I'm
The Harvest Heart is destroyed!
Potatoes. Well, meat potatoes. It's like steak and gravy and shit.
The Harvest Heart has been destroyed. My children are no longer slaves to Molag Bal.
Your children will honor our agreement then, yeah?
Most certainly. Thanks to your efforts, my children are free. They won't give you any more trouble. And, as I promised, my children will aid you when you need it most.
Nice. Bal'n, they gave away, you know, like a free vampire bite. They'd be the shit.
Another successful mission, but we're not finished yet.
Alright, let's go left. We saw a boss fight down here. And a delve? Yeah, here's a boss fight and a delve. Nice. Alright, I put a call out. Maybe somebody will come help. These things. Alright, this delves next, if I can find it. Nice, and I already know it. One sec, chat. right back. Damn. Coughing. 1 second. Alright. So here's the B shard, and that's probably where the boss is. Shard plus boss equals completed delve, unless anything else pops up. Ooh, they know we run right for that. This was basically set up like a trap. Impressive, developers. Impressive. boss right fast. What do we got here? Always something extra. If I could, I would just play a shit ton of different classes that had nothing but siphoning moves and just use siphoning moves. When we originally spotted this ancient dark elf tomb, I knew I had to explore it. I was hoping that my cousin Grunskar would have accompanied me, but we got separated from our fighters guild when our fighters guild troops scattered. I made it past the front door, but stealth was never really my strong suit. I didn't expect the place to be crawling with skeletons. I'm going to hide until they settle down. I should be fine if the damn scuttler doesn't give me away. But here, I should let Grunskar know what happened to his cousin. Bummer. This way. There we go. Malsora. That shit. All right, so wardrobe. Well, we finished the cave, so now we just gotta get out now. So I'm gonna go this way to get out, because we haven't gone this way yet. Run, Shiteborn, run! About to get Molag Bal on that ass. The cat had perfect timing.
Dagathor welcomes you, Nerevar, to Damien's Adventure.
Alright, let's see here. We saw this whole section to delve out. Alright, so if we follow this road around. Makes me wonder what's up here. This looks lovely. It's taking quite the cannon fire. Manor of Revelry Cave. The door cannot be opened from this side. Okay, well. Bummer. Calcinia lore. That's next level shit. And that's a chest. Oh, one of these.
I can't let this happen. I can't bear to watch someone die again. Oh, Stibbons.
Not
that
again.
Poor man.
Someone in trouble here?
This manor, it's not what it seems. And now poor Stibbons has been caught in its embrace.
Not Stibbons again.
He will surely die, just like the others. It will be dangerous, but perhaps you can go inside and convince him to leave before it's too late.
I'll speak to his ass. I hope it lets me use intimidation, because, like, this is so annoying. We saved this guy. He never showed up in town because he got distracted and went to another damn Daedric, like, chill spot. Level 30 champion. Boss is dead, so Whoa, my game locked up. Nice. We managed to get, what, 7.5 hours in without it happening? Not too bad, not too bad, eh? Let's see here. Give me just a moment. Because I'm gonna log in to my, account screen. I don't wanna... You know, I don't wanna show my stuff and all. But, you know, it shouldn't be too long. Let's see here. Almost logged in chat.
Dagothor welcomes you Nerevar to Damien's Adventure.
There we go. And we're back. Just like that. Oh, Stibbins.
Fancy meeting you here, my friend. It's good to see you again.
You don't appear to be in mortal danger.
Hardly. I haven't received this much adoration, well, ever. The sisters are even going to throw a celebration in my honor. Doesn't that sound exciting? I'll be at the banquet tables with YAAASSS. Introduce yourself to Nuzara and Sheafa, then join me.
As you wish.
Be careful. Your eyes will play tricks on you in this place, and you'll need to pay attention to save Stibbins.
What do you mean?
You need to keep your wits about you. Stibbins has already accepted the illusion and slipped beyond reason. Pay attention, and you may save him yet.
Who are you, and why do you care about Stibbins?
I was in Meridia's city the day she plunged it into Cold Harbour. Like many, I was lost and alone in the wilderness. Then I found this manor. When the sisters discovered that I was a servant of Meridia, they decided to torment me for eternity.
Oh, that's good tea. How do they torment you?
The sisters find it amusing to watch me fret over their meals. But Stibbins has a good heart. He doesn't deserve the fate they have planned for him. The sisters hope to turn me to their side eventually, but they never will. My faith is too strong.
Nice.
I don't feel so good.
Rayama always sets out a wonderful spread. The food is excellent. Even better than my cooking, I must admit.
How did you end up at the manor?
I'm not really sure. I must have wandered here after I was separated from my dear Lady Laurent. But I really don't remember. That said, the sisters have been very good to me. They're attentive and they listen. And they seem to care about what I say.
What happened after you escaped Sperm Peak?
Well, I started to make my way toward the Hollow City, just as we discussed. And then I wound up here. The rest is all just blank, I'm afraid. Ah, that was delicious. Why don't we head over to the pools and take a nice, relaxing soak?
There is something different about you. I knew it. You saw through the illusion, didn't you?
What do you mean?
Nuzara, Rayama, and Sheafa rule here through the use of deception and illusion. You saw through the illusion, at least briefly. You're different from Stibbins. You can save him.
I could really use a good soak. Let's go over to the pools and wash up.
What happened when we were eating?
I don't know about you, but I just about ate until I burst. It was so delicious. Ah, my dear Sheafa, you've grown lovelier in my absence.
The manor is everything you hoped for, isn't it? But look at you. You could really use a bath.
Stibbins wants to soak in your pool.
That's an excellent idea. And you're welcome to join him. In fact, I insist. Before you enter the pool, though, I suggest you wash in the basin. It has the purest water warmed by the underground springs.
Even Stibbins seem very friendly.
Oh, we've become very close in the time he's been with us. He's such a fascinating man. I hope we can get to know each other, too. I do so enjoy making new friends and meeting new people.
Sheafa is trying to deceive you. If you listen to me and do exactly what I tell you, I'll help you see through their illusions.
How can you help me?
Take these cleansing reagents and go to the pools. Place the reagents in the basin. They will break through the illusion and let you see the manor as it truly is. Once this occurs, you will be in mortal danger. The sisters prefer their meals happy and deceived. I can see it in your eyes. Now you can see things as they really are.
What happened? Wait, what happened to you?
You can see through the illusion now. This is how I actually appear. For all their power, the sisters couldn't truly harm me as long as I served Meridia.
What happened to Stibbons?
Stibbons went up to the manor hand in hand with Schaefer. I tried to warn him, but he ignored me. You've got to save him.